Alright, should be starting up. But yeah, I did see that the Explorer outfit was found. Which it looks different than it did in the original. Because the original, it was one of the community awards, I believe. Which is basically unobtainable now unless you use a mod on PC. Oh, did they finally fix that? Oh, they might have, yeah. Oh yeah, look at that. Finally. Well, at least it was something they could fix on their end. Like, they didn't have to push out a patch for it, basically. Sorry, I had a hiccup there. Let me get my chat window moved here. Maybe I just didn't notice it was the Explorer outfit at first. Well, I might as well claim these keys. So yeah, I did play this game a little bit between Saturday stream and now, but all I was doing was basically just farming resources, and I did some of the anomalies. So we're a little bit leveled up on the track here. But yeah, I was just basically doing ship battles left and right, raiding warehouses that I was restocking from fleets and stuff like that, so I didn't do anything else, though. So I didn't even upgrade my ship with the resources that I did farm. Figured I'd just save that for when I was streaming. I also did an expert 9 Men's Morris game. I just used an online web browser game, and I made the moves that the highest level of the AI was making to fight the AI, and it worked. So, you don't have to do that for, like, an achievement or anything, but it is part of the synchronization for Edward, where you have to beat, like, an expert-level tabletop game. So that's why I just did it right away. But yeah, so we have a decent amount of resources right now. Some of our stuff was already upgraded.
Excellent.
Repair the ship.
Good day.
Some of our stuff was already upgraded to the point where we needed the schematic for it, but not everything was. So we should be able to upgrade a decent amount of it now. We're at 106,000 reals currently. I guess we can finish this off. Oh, for 3 in a row. Yeah, the using like a web browser game strat, that was actually a strat that I used on the original as well. Because it usually works the first time you do it, but, I mean, any way you can get it to work. Well, I should probably focus on the cannons. They're going to cost a ton of metal. Alright, now we need... Sorry, I tripped over my words a lot there. Now we need the plans for it. Probably finish upgrading the passive income place as well. Less than 10. That's not bad. Yeah, the one thing that I did, it worked the first try, but like I said, you're basically using an expert level AI to play the game for you. Hey, what's going on, Dana? Welcome back. Yeah, I got a few from the warehouses. I don't know how many I'm at. That's the other thing. I might want to... I actually saw what the Gargoyle Pistols map set was. Was it the... Was it the Warren one? I'd have to look at the treasure hunter, or the treasure dude again. 3,000 for barrels. Well, actually, let's get the hull upgrade right away. Oh, wow, that's a very different color scheme than the original. Oh, yeah, just the, I think, yeah, right? Isn't it just linked to Smuggler's Dens? And then, is the one that he sells, the map piece, is that also a part of the same set, or are they all just dedicated to Smuggler's Den? Give me one sec. Because I did farm a little bit of, spice. Because I think I need it for that set. Or sugar, one or the other. I also was trying to get a little bit of alloy. Or aloe, not alloy. But because I didn't do any actual things outside of what we were streaming, I only was exploring areas that I was only fighting ships in areas. I wasn't, like, landing on new islands and discovering new things, because I wanted to save all that for the stream. So I haven't actually been anywhere new since we've ended. You gotten 0 of them all game? Where are they from? Are they linked to the fleet or something like that? Because I'm not sure if I ever got one yet either, but I don't know if I would have really found one. Oh, we should definitely get this. Fleet trade? Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, if you haven't gotten one all game, chances are it's part of the fleet. Damn. I'd imagine you've done a lot of fleet stuff at this point, too. Let's get the RAM upgraded again. It's crazy how much more makeshift it looks. Crew quarters. Four ships running trade, no bits. Oh, that was the other thing I was able to do. I was able to capture a 5-star man of war and a, well, it's 3 stars on the fleet, and then the level 4 man of war that I got was 1 star. But I do have 2 man of wars in my fleet. And that was with, like, a mid-range ship at the very least. So the one got hit by a tornado. That was the first one I captured. So I was able to just board it right away because the tornado just destroyed the hell out of it. And then the other one, I just incapacitated it with the chain shot and then just unloaded on it with heavy shot. Still took a little bit because, like I said, I didn't even have heavy shot. Well, actually, our heavy shot was fully upgraded at this point without the schematics. That's why it probably still did very well. This is only 50 wood. This. There's a lot of hideout things I need to upgrade, though, still, but we were just slacking on our ship upgrades. Yeah, I think it is just... I don't think it does anything for, like, taking less damage or anything like that either. I think that's, like, purely the taking out the man of war and having all the forts in the area. But it is just, like, an HP thing. I saw that some people were posting pictures of ships that they were getting from quests, like naval contracts, and they were only 100 HP. Which is... It's funny that they even do that, so why not just give it standard HP for those ships? But apparently if you take a ship from a naval contract, it only has 100 HP. Which I'm not even sure if it can carry out any missions with that. Yeah, it's weird that they even decided to do that. From? Alright, let's get this last
Now
upgrade.
what could I add to make it perfect?
This is gonna cost us 20k. But our passive income is now higher,
I believe
I
there
guess.
are other pieces to be found.
Welcome back, Eric with the C. Yeah, it gives it a maximum of 5k. Eric, I don't even know what you're talking about. Yeah, I'm going there right now. Does Edward always... Okay, there he goes. Edward always ignores this rope the first time I try to jump towards it, and then it works on the second try, but he actually did it first try that time.
Have you a moment for an old salt?
I don't know why I'm jogging. I actually did enable extended ray tracing to enable ray trace reflections, and I'm actually surprised how consistent the performance still is with that. At night, it dips just a little bit, but I was actually just surprised that it even
I could stitch those
works
map
smooth.
pieces together.
I found one yellowed. I found one. I do have restore. I have this. I didn't even know I had this.
When you crack open that treasure chest, spare a thought for me.
We'll put this one together. 14554. I mean, I did run fleet missions as much as I could while I was just playing the in-between streams, but yeah, I would hope it isn't bugged for you, because that would be annoying. What's the map piece he sells again? Weathered map piece for spice? Weathered might be the one that the rest of them are in smuggler hideouts. Yeah, it is. I just looked it up. Find all 6 weathered map pieces. Also, I don't know if it's the same as the original. Can you do all of us? Can I, right now at this point in the game, I think we're in sequence 4, I believe. Would I even be able to do all the assassin contracts right now? I thought some of them required me to do other things to get them to pop up in the original. But I don't remember. 150 spice. I mean, I need... This one was what? This one's 200 and... Oh, wow. That's a lot of spice. No, I guess I'll just grab this right now. Hey, what's going on, Eric with the K? Welcome back. Eric with the C's here. Grab this right now. I also kind of wanted this trinket. I need spice for that. This sword chain takedowns are easier to perform and range is increased. I need deer hide. There's actually an island with deer not that far from here that we haven't been on yet. I don't want to spend the spice right now, though. This gives you 1 extra takedown. Oh, you don't need the bell anymore? That's actually really awesome if we don't need the bell anymore. I mean, you didn't need the bell for every single one of them in the original. I thought, but there were like a couple. Or at least one. For now. Is it gonna be like Highlander?
I had a feeling you'd like it.
There can only be one. Just the Rex. That's actually a good change. It lets you get more done prior to progressing the story then. At least
More ships mean more money.
Do I have any that are done right now? No, just some new berths unlocked. Well, just the one. But yeah, 3-star Man of War has 24,000 HP. It's exactly like Highlanders. Curious if the... I want to see a trailer for the new Henry Cavill one that's being made. Because I feel like what the hell? Why did you let go? I feel like Highlanders is a franchise that you can easily make good. I remember liking the original show.
Loose all sail.
It like would randomly be on really late at night on Sci-Fi, and I used to watch it when I was in school with Duncan MacLeod. Hang on. My thing moved. The jewels. Wait, what do you mean?
Faster now.
Oh, the trinket thing I was looking at? Actually, let's go to this smuggler's den right away then. Wait, is this the island with the deer? Ooh, maybe we should... Let's stop there first really quick.
I met a lady fair. Timmy! Hey! Ring-a-jing-a-jing-a, ha-ha! Good morning, ladies all. Away you go, the
Oh.
Timmy! Hey!
I'm not sure. Is it like the gift thing? Where you can like spend jewels to send a gift or something like that? Is that how that works? I think it's just like another form of donation probably. 2. Well, that's at least 4 pelts. Can I actually sail through here? Yeah.
Clew up foremast rig. Speed, lads.
Yeah. Yeah, I got some more crocodile pelts from Nassau. They seem to spawn pretty quick. So I'd basically just grab them whenever the warehouse would restock. And you can restock the warehouses relatively fast. These guys are going at it. Hey, what's going on, Shadow? Welcome back. How's it going?
Ease up. Reef mains, douse topsails.
The chest should be buried back there.
Supposed to feel sad or something? Welcome back,
Hold
Gaming
on.
Bat.
Let's lock too. But that's enough for now.
Well, I mean, I guess if you already know how the story goes. Yeah, I actually enabled extended ray tracing for ray traced reflections and everything, and I'm surprised how smooth the game is still running. Like I said, it dips just a little bit at night in cities, but it can pull it off. It's a sea turtle. There's a deer.
It has to be buried somewhere there.
I must be by one of the buried treasures. Dick. Actually, can I just quick fire this guy? Yeah, there we go. There we go. I was gonna say, can I not loot it
Pretty
here?
good.
Yeah, I mean, I do have to use DLSS, obviously, but I mean, even if you're maxing the game out on a 5090, you have to use DLSS to some extent.
A cool breeze and calm waters. A man could get used to this.
Can actually sit here. Closed Ghost of Yote. How's that been going, Eric? You can actually just take a seat. That's new. Oh, it's very dark down here. I was gonna say, it sounded like something was swimming next to me. It's exporting now, nice. Yeah, when videos are longer, they can take a bit. You've forgotten how to do everything? That can happen. It's one thing that, like, I wish I didn't take a break from Sekiro when I was playing it to play a different game, because, like, part of the reason why I didn't want to go
Chest
back.
must be somewhere back there.
It's like one of those games you don't want to take a break from. I have to look at my treasure maps. See which one takes place on this island. Yeah, this game looks insane. Here's some deer pelt. Let's get the viewpoint. I don't know why I always just neglect to get those right away. But yeah, we're almost there. Right now it's got like a red and silver look, and that's the second last hull upgrade. We actually, because I farmed a lot of resources from the last stream till now on Sunday and Monday, so our ship's almost fully upgraded. It's like one upgrade away from being maxed out, but we need to find the schematics, which I think I might still need the diving bell for, because the schematics were in the underwater shipwrecks in the original game. I'm assuming that's probably the same. So we almost have a fully upgraded ship already. Half the missions are complete on the fleet.
It has to be buried somewhere there.
Alright, let's look at our coordinates right now. 720, 604. 15 months, damn. Okay, 719, 607. It's probably the one. Does it? I wonder if it moves. I just looked at the coordinates. I didn't even look at the page. I wonder if it moves the one that you're nearest to the top, or if this is just a coincidence. Kind of between a rock and a tree next to a crate. Where do they have like a glow? Practically engaged. Yeah, it was already our 1-year anniversary not that long ago. feel like it kind of... It's gonna be somewhere closer to that area. I'm using a Steel Series mouse. I forgot the exact version, but that's the brand.
This place looks familiar.
Yeah, here we go. Should be... Here we go. Gonna start pushing buttons with it. Eric, you're about to break YouTube.
Stroke of fortune. There may be more tests
3,600
like this one.
reals, serpent figurehead, I'll take it. What else do we still need here? One more secret. Logitech G502. Sent Uncle Alert for 440 jewels. So yeah, it is similar to the gift thing I was thinking about. Oh, there's also another treasure map here. Yeah, so it like sends it in the
Another
chat.
map, eh?
It's like a little symbol that represents the gift. I can also see it on the top. Uncle Alert. Like I said, I think it's just like a different form of donating. Like a... Just like a... I guess an emoji form of donating would be the way to describe it. Does it tell you what the rate for a jewel purchase is? Because I don't actually know what those even cost. Alright, that explores that island.
Names out. Trim to the wind.
I need 4 more deer pelt.
The weather gauge.
The Twitch chip. Let's try out our first smuggler.
Stun stoves. Use all the wind you can.
Also, Zafil, if you're still there, did you ever come across a white whale? Because the devs did say that they still exist in the game. I can't remember if they said that you get them through tips from the tavern guys, or if that was only for a potential royal convoy. I don't know if I've seen white whales pop out of the water, but never had like a fishing spot. Ooh, we actually do need hammerhead shark bone.
Faster now.
Oh, I think like the Twitch bits or whatever. Something like that, right? I haven't really used Twitch that often.
Unlash the harpoons.
Some late night hammerhead shark hunting. Only seen him jump out of the water and shipwreck. Wow, critical throws with upgraded harpoons are deadly.
We've lost him. Where is it? He's coming for us. He's out for that fish. They've got the hammer! Well done, Captain. Give me more sail. Crowding on.
Alright, 4 bones. That's so nice that you can stack those the trinket with that one upgrade to get more resources. Oh shit, there's a convoy here. A 2,000 reals one.
Set her back. Shanty.
That'll probably hit the little ones more than the big one. That's actually a fast frigate. I like that they can mortar them.
Aims out, let's go!
Never mind, I thought he was shooting that thing closer to himself at first, but that was my mortar.
Fire! Batten yourself!
Wow. Well, I can already feel the difference in the ship upgrades.
Fire!
Oh, I didn't. That was my mistake. I didn't want to sink that guy. Oh, we'll get something from it still. Yeah. 1,000 less reals.
All in the stunsails! Bring the foremen! All in the loose all and trim sharp to the wind!
Let's hoping I arched my cannons over it.
Faster now!
I just barely hit him. Better than nothing. But yeah, I can already feel the difference in the ship. Like I said, I didn't upgrade my ship when I was farming the resources. But this is the ship I could have been using. I want to get that one dude, hopefully tonight as well. The new character they added that can like double your shots. Because that would be very powerful.
The wind has us! Royal Navy!
Did that guy have wine or aloe? Okay, well, wine and sugar.
Blood from Sam! Looks like loot!
Yeah, the point system. And then you can use those points to do something usually on their channels as well. But the jewels, those actually cost money, don't they? On YouTube. No, on Twitch, can't you buy bits if you want to? They might have sent me like a notification within YouTube Studio about it, but I don't know if I read what it said. Because I do remember them mentioning something about being able to send gifts on desktop streams now instead of like mobile. Because it was a thing on mobile streams for a long time.
Wow.
That's not good to have a rogue wind right.
Heave to, lads!
Right, first smuggler's den in this game. Let's see how these are. They're probably very similar how they were in the original. Hopefully these guys invested in torches.
Get that torch lit. We should be able to
Okay.
see the entrance from here.
Speaking of torches. It's funny that I mentioned that and then the guard talks about lighting the torches. I'm like dealing with some smugglers. And also over here.
Most pirates aren't as smart as me. They bury their treasures where anyone could trip over. But see, mine's in this cave. And not only that, it's under
This
the
dude's a
water.
genius.
Right? Who's gonna think to look there?
This guy sounds like a voice actor from Fable.
Such a fancy key must open a fancy chest.
Yeah, I'm not very well versed in the Twitch landscape myself.
Can you believe Johnny did that?
He's a fool.
Well, we'll never know what Johnny did, I guess. Can I get above this guy? Actually, I might be able to. These guys swim. They can. He's gonna just be so confused. I was gonna say, you'd think they'd be able to swim. You just play the game and you don't follow any of the other stuff. Oh, do you like, is it like a co-op thing? Also, the animal down here, I'm gonna need pelts from it. I kind of feel bad when I have to hurt these things. But I do need the pelt. Alright, let's go loot his treasure. There we go. First smuggler's chest. Oh, it had the cannon barrel pistols in it as well.
Not a bad haul for a short swim.
Is there still another secret down here? Oh, what the hell? There's also a dude way up there. That's their, lookout. I literally just eliminated everybody in here and he didn't see any of it. That got him. Oh, there's another secret. Where's the chest, though? I'm not seeing another dot. Oh, wait, unless... Well, if they had a treasure map location in here, I don't know if that would be considered a secret. So that was the chest. All missions are complete on our fleet. 536509. Do we have a treasure map somewhere around here? No. I said 309, right? No, 509. Well, still, I don't think there's anything in that range. It doesn't? Where's this other secret, then? Not seeing another white dot anywhere. Unless it's at, like, the entrance underwater. Fresh cute. I'm not exactly sure what that means. Yeah, there's nothing here. Like, there's no other chest on the map or anything. I mean, I brushed it. Maybe it's something that shows up later? Oh, no, it is outside, that's why.
Look.
No. 45 minutes, yeah. Working on that Rapunzel look. Well, let's look at our fleet. There's another convoy? Hopefully it's still there when I get out of here. Actually, it was pretty recently. I think it was...
The sailing will be easier.
Oh, shit. It was this year. I don't remember if it was February or March. So it's actually just like, it's like 2 inches past my shoulders now instead of midway down my back. Well, the risk negated
Their
itself.
stores are swelling.
Yeah, I trim my beard a lot more often. I don't like when my beard gets too long. So I always try to keep it at a certain length. I just realized, I wish my 3-star man-or was called the Odin. That'd be a sick name. Oh, there's a map piece for this one. You know, I wonder if my likelihood of map pieces is increased because I only have one region. I don't know if that could potentially affect it. This one looks like it has an art collection item, too. I don't know if that's a thing. That's just like a head theory that I'm thinking. Well, in some of those podcast episodes, it got longer than I wanted it to, but...
Put on some sail. Loose and trim tight. Ride the wind. Give everything
I'm surprised they already spawned another convoy in a relatively similar area. Ooh, this is a sugar convoy.
All right, Jack. Sing.
Road wind, thank you.
Fire! Trim the yards off the wind! Fire!
Oh, that mortar shot. They just point blank themselves.
Stunts out! Let's get fire! Fire!
I don't think you guys threw enough explosive barrels then.
Fire! Cruiser! Eat her sticks!
Yeah, our ship's tearing some of these apart now. These are lower level ships though.
Fire! Luthor, let's move! Fire! Fire!
Bounty hunters after us.
Fire! Brace yourself! Fire! Reef the topsails and gallants! More sail! All sail! Fire! Trim the yards off the wind! Studs out! Let's get moving!
Let's just sink this one. The legendaries? No, I'm gonna want to fully upgraded ship for that. I've already fought some man wars between this stream, or my last stream and this stream. I actually do have a 5-star man war in my fleet right now. And that was with like a even lower upgraded ship, so man wars we should be able to deal with. And all their gloriousness. Yeah, you can see two guys that you'd never expect to actually be friends. That was like one thing we got a lot whenever his friends would see me. One of the things one of his friends said to him was that he thought I was his drug dealer, which I thought was hilarious.
Clew up the foremast main!
I'm like, well, you should have said yes.
You want to board crowd in on, all of it! Reel them in, me trumps! Beat them back!
There goes their captain.
Not good enough!
How did he hit me with that? He wasn't even attacking me. Oh no, I think I'm gonna have the same... I'm gonna have like a similar bug I had before when I was playing between this stream and the last stream. It wouldn't respawn, like it wouldn't spawn enemies. So I don't know if I have enough enemies to kill. We'll have to see what happens if I get rid of this guy and then cut down the flag. But this happened to me one other time. It didn't keep spawning enemies to actually drain the morale. No. So I can't take the ship now. There's no more enemies. It always happens when there's bounty hunters nearby. Because it's like it's counting the bounty hunters from the other ship. And if I take the other ship, it doesn't do anything with this one. But yeah, I've had this happen one other time. Well, we gotta die. It'll reload the ship that way. Oh, did they make the crew members immune to explosive barrels now? I'm pretty sure they would die in the original game. But yeah, I know. It actually expanded recently too. I gotta take some newer pictures. But alright, where's the... Okay, that's the convoy. Where's the bounty hunters? Okay, the bounty hunter ship's gone now. Because I think reloading might have cleared the bounty.
Let's catch some wind, lads.
But that means it'll probably work now. Oh, it has no updates. It's still in limbo. No new details on the collector's edition. Yeah, you're fine, Aaron.
Your last mistake, mate.
That is perfect dodge or something. I think I got shot. What's going on, Andrew? How does it feel to be early? Welcome back. Feels good. Oh, it switched the convoy to a rum and wine convoy now instead of a sugar one? What the hell?
Up the shrouds, lads. We sail.
Oh well. I'd actually rather have the sugar though, but that's fine. So yeah, note to self. Next time we do... What just happened? Next time we are in a ship battle situation like that, and we happen to have a bounty hunter ship next to us, we're going to want to board the bounty hunting ship first. Because I think that's what causes that bug to sometimes trigger, where it won't spawn enough enemies on the ship for me to drain the morale. Then again, if we do run into that again, I could try equipping the one trinket that reduces morale faster to see if we can squeeze it out. Tornado. There's one thing in the resync that they definitely increased. There's the frequency of storms and other things is a lot higher. Like, it's rare that you see clear weather when you're sailing. It also could be because there's still forts in the area, because sometimes forts will force weather as well. That's the one we captured, though.
Give me another one, lads.
They're just singing their hearts out. Another bull shark. Yeah, no, I actually, I farmed a bunch of resources between my last stream and this stream. Also, I don't know if the game's a little too long. Let me just turn it down a little bit. So I farmed a lot of resources. Our Jackdaw is pretty much fully upgraded without the schematics. But I was able to fight man-o-wars with like a mid-range ship between those streams. So I do have 2 man-o-wars captured for my fleet right now. So I was able to take a couple of them down. And I was already fighting frigates too. So we should be okay to fight whatever. Except for the legendaries. I'll probably want to get the schematics for those. And I'm definitely going to want to recruit the last 2 new characters for the ship. For the ramming ability and the double shot. The ramming ability is actually really... In the original, it's really nice for dodging mortar strikes really fast. So I'm hoping you can kind of do the same thing. Right now we're focusing on getting the classic promotional weapons, though, for tonight's stream, because they finally added them to this game. But he had these, like, gold-plated pistols with, silver and gold pommel. I guess they would be gargoyles now because they're called gargoyle pistols. But he always had them on the cover arts of the original game and even this game. But they were never in the original game. Same with his mismatched swords that he had in the promotional art. But both of those exist now. So that's going to be like one of the things I'm going to try and get. He's not dead.
Yes, he's done for.
Which is one of the reasons why we're going to some of these smuggler dens. Because they have map pieces we need for the gargoyle pistols.
Well done, Captain.
But it's just cool that they finally exist.
Give me every inch of sail.
Which this anomaly happens to
Hard as you
be
dare.
exactly where the smuggler den is. I gotta look out for spice though too. We almost have enough, but I had to get one of the map pieces that costed 200 spice for it. I'm gonna need more for the actual map itself.
I met the finest ram, sir, that ever was fed upon a. This ram and I got drunk, sir, as drunk could be. And when we sobered up, sir, we were far away out at sea. This wonderful ram, sir, was faithful as a king.
But yeah, it's a game where it's so addicting to farm. Yeah, the Jacka has a very different color scheme when it's like slightly upgraded. It's like silver and red.
Give everything she's got.
It's like very makeshift looking.
He climbed aloft so far, so the top so high. But halfway up he lost his nerve, he had an awful cry. One morning on the poop, the poor eight nails was struck. He climbed up to the sky's yard and sat down on the truck.
I also did, the other thing I did too is I got the achievement for being the last to leave achievement for sitting on a chair on a burning ship. One of the burning ships I came across had a chair, so I was able to get that achievement. So that's like one thing that happened off stream, but I just took the opportunity to do it because I wasn't sure if I was going to run into another one. The other burning ships I ran into, they never had chairs. I also had a bug with one of the burning ships. It was a burning man-o-war that I found. No matter what, the only way I could survive it blowing up is if I sailed away. If I was off the ship or even standing on my ship while the man-o-war blew up, it would just kill me anyways, which is not how the burning ships typically work. Usually if you're just not on the ship when it sinks, you're fine. They have a little bit of spice.
That's for the prize.
Are they not aware that I'm here? That was the first time I've ever seen that. Wow, I really got shot out of that. Oh, we got the drop kick.
No fuss.
I always get a kick out of my dudes who are up here right next to the guy with the gun, but they don't attack him. Like, one of our pirates are literally right up there. He didn't even attack the dude. Getting the other things. So it's time to be friends. Just attack them out of the blue, and now we're buddies.
Catch me some wind.
Oh, they have spice as well. Just the English ship, though.
Give voice, you tars. Stunsails.
Well,
Use all the
time to
wind you
aid
can.
the Spanish. Dude. Pull up alongside him, blast him with heavy shot. No problem. That was good teamwork right there. Let's get this captain. I hate when they do that move. Whoa, a common enemy did an unblockable? You never really see them pull that off.
Try this.
I hate when they do that. They're not even attacking me, but I get swept up in it. I like how they give it that more cinematic camera angle for the last one in a chain. Extra spice. Why are you attacking me? I just helped you. Did he mortar himself at point blank?
Eat her sticks! Fire! Fire!
I guess we can board it.
Loose and trim tight. Ride the wind.
That's what I get for helping him, though.
She's right, sir. Should be bored and take her. Drag them to their doom.
Captain, though. That's where he went. I'm gonna stand in front of this guy. No, I got blocked.
Nice and tidy.
$500 more reals, I'll take it. Yeah, like I said, I was farming a lot of resources. Because at least that's something I can do that... Oh, dude, I keep... All this spice is showing up now. Which I only need a little bit more spice to secure these pistols. Because we were at 130 something. This would actually probably cover for the rest of the... to like fully build the map once we have all the pieces for it. Ooh, he actually... Nope, he's getting hit by me.
Douse the royals and tops! Pull them down to hell, lads! If they come, grab them death bullets!
Every time. Every time I'm about to do something, I get shot in the back. Damn. Right into the mouth. Dude, Edward's being like extra brutal today. I think I'm going to have the same issue I had before though. I'm not actually sure what triggers that then. But let's try something here. Equipping gear is currently restricted. No problem, Eric. Yeah, it just keeps doing this randomly, where it doesn't keep spawning enemies. So I can't. It's impossible for me to drain the morale or the morale because there's not enough people. Because even if I kill this dude and then cut the flag, it still won't be enough. So I can't take the ship now. This is the second time it's done this to me since we've streamed. I only had it happen once. The only way to get this back is to reload. So I gotta die. I wonder if while we're sailing, I should just always have that one trinket equipped to avoid that. Oh, do the forts give you stuff like that? That was some free spice that we had to lose there.
Looks like a frigate.
The fleet has returned.
Catch me some wind.
Belay the topsail halyards!
Yeah, let me Let me have that one trinket equipped for now, just in case.
Less
Sorry,
risk now.
mute for a sec. Alright, what's available now? Well, that warehouse was already resupplied. But yeah, Zafil, I got lucky. I'm getting another map piece for this one. And like I said, I was just theorizing to myself. I don't know if that's because I only have one region I can do fleets in, that maybe it's increasing my chances of finding stuff like that. Because this one has an art collection piece as well.
Shanty! Give me more sail. Stun
Like, I'm actually curious
Use
if
all the wind you
that's
can.
a strat that isn't very known. If maybe if you just only have the one area, the chances of that stuff is even higher. But like I said, that's just a theory. Damn it, I can't believe it made me lose that spice. Hey, what's going on, Trenton? Welcome back. How's it going?
Faster now.
They've got help, Captain! Larboard!
Foggy over here. Nope. Still in order limbo. No estimated date of arrival. Not canceled. No details. There's a lot more people coming out and saying that their order is in the exact same spot as mine. They are the issue though is they're saying that their order is expected to ship out in either August or September. But the problem with that is it's the AI chatbot that's telling them that when they try to contact Amazon support. And I also talked to the AI chatbot before I talked to a real person on Friday. And the AI chatbot did tell me that it was going to arrive on Saturday instead of Friday. But then I just kind of rephrased my question and it said it was going to arrive Friday like it originally said. So that's the problem with the AI chatbot is if you just rephrase your question, it'll give you a different answer every time. So those people getting the answer that theirs could arrive in August or September, if they would just rephrase their question, they'd probably get a completely different answer. So I don't know how much stock you can put in the AI information.
Let's save some for later.
Because it's probably not very accurate. Should probably just do that every time.
Nice.
Oh, I forgot I don't have that one trinket equipped. Oh well. For all weapons being front damage cannons and shrap. Okay, just those two forts. I'm just checking to see if there's anything outside of the Smuggler's Cave this time. The real person said that they can't tell me anything until the order ships. Which is the problem. It's not shipping. So they can't do anything, essentially.
Pair, those two, but who would think the cat would kill his own wife?
He's lost all sense. The man's not right in the head.
Aye, the way he cut up that merchant and his family. I'll never forget the look in his eyes.
Yeah. Essentially useless. But like I said, a lot of people have gotten emails from Amazon saying that the order can't be fulfilled and they were just canceled, but I am not in that boat. They haven't canceled my order, so I don't know if it's just because they just haven't gotten around to canceling it yet, or maybe Amazon just had a stocking issue that they are still going to be able to fulfill just in time. But that's like the hopeful thinking, I guess. I'll have to find out. But I just don't know how long that'll take.
My darling, you were a fool to trust me.
It's holding on people. Hey, what's going on, Fabian? Welcome back.
What else has he hidden?
How's it
He's lost
going?
his sense and his takings.
Alright, there's another map piece. Here's our corrupt entity. I've been good as well. Alright, that's the only anomaly I still had this week, so we can claim this. Well, not this week, until Thursday, I think is when they cycle out. Thursdays and Sundays. Is he gonna drop anything? That's why I wish looting was just a passive ability when you kill people. Because otherwise you kind of have to like linger around them. Alright, since we're not sailing right now, just re-equip this. Cannon barrel pistol. Whoa, sensitivity. Damn it, I don't want to quick fire this guy because it's a gunshot, but alright, we're far enough away to where they can't hear it.
It's decent.
We started it on Saturday. I did farm resources on Sunday and Monday, but this is the second time we're playing it on stream. So our ship's a little bit more upgraded. Oh, I never rolled backwards. There's a lot of these animals in here. Game sucks. How's it going, Tiger? Yeah, it looks great.
You might have left something behind.
No, he's not actually paying attention.
Where did the bastard?
Yeah, Tiger got blown up by a man-o-war. And it's bothered him ever since. Weird that he can even see me then. I thought he was standing near the edge. Oh, then it was a frigate. So even worse. This guy's gonna have a conversation, or are they just hanging out? Oh, that was actually a data file? Rioters detained outside of Abstergo HQ. Kidnappings. Well, they do tend to do that.
Good.
We'll pop this open first.
More treasure. Fine by me.
Is this for anywhere near us? 4372. Oh, that's the whole cave. I don't see anything else. Of course, it's raining out here. It's actually a big storm. Man, it'd be nice if you could upgrade the Jackdaw to have the Real's income chest here
The more holds,
instead of at
the
the
higher the
hideout.
profit.
Well, that's another of the yellowed map. So there's 10 of those though. That's at least 2. So I guess I'll just keep throwing them at these just in case. I need literally 1 spice to ensure that we have enough for the weathered map. Wooden term statue. Alright, where am I heading next? Actually, I might have this one on the map. No, but I do have the question mark for it.
No use wallowing about here.
Damn, yeah, it is really
More
storming out
sail!
here.
We need to budge!
Aloft, lads! Check those royals!
Those ray trace reflections though, on the deck of the ship look awesome. Just listening, no problem. Hopefully everything's good. I don't want you to be dealing with another stalker situation. Hey, what's going on, RTC? In Liberty City. You know, I wouldn't doubt that Tony Cipriani's father was probably a drunk. All things considered. I mean, we didn't actually know his father. He wasn't in the picture. But his mom was something else. Oh, actually can log on with him. No spice. Ooh, 9 spice for that one. What was the other thing I had? Increase the amount of reals gained.
Haul up the royals!
I mean, I guess I'll keep that for now.
Give me more sail!
Just in case we run into that morale bug. Damn, he actually kind of moved out of the way of that.
Toast the gallants and royals! Just say the word! Drag them to
Phone decided to restart. Did it have like a update that it just didn't ask you to confirm? This captain, he keeps trying to shoot me in the back. No problem, Shadow. See if we can get a pistol takedown. Nope. I think they have to be lower in health for it to even trigger. Oh, you think you hit something? Alright. We are secured on spice for what we want. I'll probably eventually need more spice. That'll do it. Should have over 150 now.
Stun those! Use all the wind you can! Speed, lads! Give voice, you tars!
Jelly fruit yogurt. I mean, that sounds pretty good. That one has spice too, shit. Man, a lot of these guys just have tobacco. There's one spice. Nine spice. I mean, it's not terrible, I guess. That's how much we kind of just got from the last frigate we attacked. It's funny because before I even shoot it, he's already trying to change course.
Brace for impact! Fire! Pull them down to hell, lads! Your last mistake, mate!
Alright, some extra spice. Oh, that was my... I must not have fought a Spanish frigate before. I must have only fought like or something.
More sail! We need to
Oh, now there's a convoy? What does this thing carry? Oh, it's a spice convoy. Must have heard me talking about spice.
All right, Jack, sing!
Bloody Navy!
Fire! Fire! Raise!
You must have friends and use the orchestra!
He's trying to hit the little ship.
Fire!
Damage her by shooting the mines!
Fire! Raise!
Papa doing these times! Like that!
Fasten yourself! Cruiser! Fire!
This turned chaotic real fast.
Surprise! No fuss.
Did I just parry my own guy? Okay, can you guys attack normally?
Not good enough.
Yeah, it's a very great game. It's just so fun to play. It's one of the frigates off our back.
Brace yourself!
Clearly, we missed. Oh, damn it. Oh, we're getting less spice. Where do those explosive barrels even come from? Random tornado. Actually, am I getting any spice? No, I think the tornado actually took the convoy treasure. Tornado's also messing me up.
Get off the squall! Stop, up! Let's get out!
I don't know. They didn't. That ship didn't drop anything. The convoy ship, it didn't leave any loot behind, so it appears that it might be able to. So we didn't actually get anything for that naval convoy.
Raise your voices, me trumps!
Always a baller, Kevin!
Drag them to their doom!
Do not let them board us!
I'm not in a good spot here. That's what I was mentioning before when I said this game has an increased frequency in storms compared to the last one. It storms like 90% of the time. You wanna attack me? I feel like I'm always in a perpetual storm. Yeah, I don't see any loot floating in the water.
Put on some sail!
Royal Navy! Looks to be a frigate! Royal Navy! More than one, sir! Starboard!
I'm almost wondering if that tornado did sweep it up.
Fill those sticks!
There's a lot of spice over here, though. It's not a huge loss. That frigate right there has 18 spice. The Royal Convoy had 40. But I'm gonna keep getting sidetracked if I keep going after every little bit of spice. Wait, there's a loot box right here. Let's see what's in this.
Trim off! Bring in the stunsails! Full sail! Crowd it all!
We have the spice we need for what we're going for. No, that was definitely not.
Give everything she's got!
Not anything.
Growl ye may, but go ye must. Baby Susiana, if you growl too hard, your head they'll bust. We're all down over the mountain, up socks to cocks and her to blunt. Baby
Just say.
and go below to your old ditty box.
No, I know, but I want to get those gargoyle pistols and the swords.
Oh, bend your duds and back your bag.
Though, I mean, the gargoyle pistols perk is the bullets are explosive, which is cool. But I think there's better bonuses than that. And transmog for pistols is kind of bugged right now, to where it turns all of them into short barrel. That's the other thing we gotta do, though. I gotta craft the gun holsters. We're still dealing with just 2 pistols right now, and one of the gun holsters only requires 2 rabbit pelts, which is very easy to get. We're just slacking on that. There's a fort over here. Yeah, well, the reason why I want them is because the original CG trailer for the game, the original art for the game, all the 3D renders for Edward back in the day, even like the statues and figures that came out for the game, he always featured the mismatched steel swords and the gargoyle pistols, but they were never in the original game. Now they're actually finally obtainable items, so I really want them. So that's kind of what I'm focusing on. The swords, though, we have to do all 30 assassin contracts in order to unlock the swords, which we did about 8 of them on Saturday's stream. So we've been doing a few of them. But we need to get all of these weathered map pieces in order to get the location for the gargoyle pistols, which is why we're going to the smugglers' dens. So that's where the weathered map pieces are. Oh, I've been waiting for this. Technically, over 10 years, I guess, right? The only thing that we really had in the original, which is why the Kenway family swords were one of my favorites, is because he was also shown wielding the Kenway family swords sometimes.
Use all the wind you can.
So that was like always the substitute in the original game, because even when I streamed it, I had the Kenway family swords on me the whole time. Those same swords are in this. They were renamed to the Fortune, but we have to beat the game before we can get those. So the mismatched swords are the next best thing. I technically am using the Kenway family swords right now, but it's like the gold versions that you get with the deluxe. So it's close enough for now. But like I said, if people have been following the channel for a while, they'd know I always try to look like the promotional art of the character in a lot of games. As much as I can. So like I'll try to use the same looking gear and outfit. Which in a lot of Ubisoft games, you'd be surprised how often it's not usually possible. Because for some reason Ubisoft will always have promotional items that are not featured in the final game. Which is always so weird.
Trim off! Bring in the stun cells! Enough! Thanks!
The other smuggler's den. There's more of those one things. Let's swap our trinket out here. Yeah, it's just really weird. Or they'll make changes to something where it doesn't look exact. Because like, Edward's robes are also not the same color scheme that you see in his arts usually. Like, the blues are a little bit darker, and like other things are just not featured on the robes. But they're usually like close enough. Even Arno's outfit from Unity is very different than his CG outfit in certain ways. Dude, I can't even see. Oh, okay. Entrance is underwater. Hopefully it's brighter underwater. Is it underwater though? It's got to be somewhere around here then. It's just every time I'm doing stuff, it's always nighttime on this game. Oh, here we go. I'd imagine there's probably... Is there actually no treasure on the outside of the cave? Well, this is probably why you don't need the diving bell for some of these anymore. It's because you can actually just dive under the water yourself. Yeah, they tweak some of these to where you no longer need the diving bell to do some of the smugglers' dens, which is really cool. So you can just go to them. Which opens up a lot of exploration. I mean, we still need the diving bell for the underwater shipwrecks, obviously, but at least I can do a lot of stuff without hitting sequence 6 now. Give me 1 sec, though. I'll be right back really quick. Alright, I'm back. No need to panic. Oh, I'm all turned around. I think we're going this way. We're definitely going this way. Current grabbed me. I always wonder how people do this in real life. How sketchy it'd be to just dive into a cave without knowing what's there.
I wager they're pinching some treasure for themselves.
Just lost your cool for a minute. Oh wow, you can even see the wind affect the torches on this game too. Which the draft actually makes sense too. Crazy. The little details. Nothing over here.
No, don't open it. Our buyers are not the sort to make idle threats.
Can't I even have a look?
Oh, there's that.
Search there. Find it.
You have to come out sometime.
Huh. They're all on high alert now.
Lady Luck is smiling today. Nice and tidy.
Every time you say that. I was gonna say, I thought I picked up the key for this.
Their buyers get nothing this time.
Alright, there's another one of our map pieces. Did it say there was an animal in this one? No, no animal in this one. Wow, this guy was just oblivious the whole time? I mean, the one gunman that actually freaked out and jumped down there was standing right next to him. There's some keys up there. And what do you know? It's storming outside. Alright, I think we need 2 more map pieces, and then we can get those pistols. Well, then I need to go to the island that has the location to where the pistols are, but still. I think. Might be 3 more map pieces, I'm not sure. Oh, where are we going? What was our fleet progress? We might want to raid some warehouses soon, too, so that we can just restock them.
Ships are profit.
About 3 minutes left. Oh, it's not raining anymore. Alright, where am I heading next here? I think it is this question mark right here. Isn't this where the Explorer outfit was found? Somewhere over here? Or is that somewhere else? It looks like the spot I seen in that screenshot.
Let's get going. Full sail! Crowd it all!
Killer whale. We've never hunted a killer whale before. I think I still have the right trinket here. Yeah.
Unlash the harpoons.
Dude, his glorious hair just blowing in the wind.
He's off!
Definitely take some damage.
He's gonna ram us! Starboard side!
I hit him right as he hit me. Did I
Any
get him
sighting?
with the rope? No, he broke the rope again instantly.
Sighted, Captain! Starboard!
Here we go!
Where are you, you
Oh,
bastard?
tough bastard.
Grab onto something! He's coming to starboard! Hang tight! One more and we're done!
Naturally breaks it when
sharp,
we
lads.
need one more.
Look out! Forward!
The beast is dead!
Del Lago fight. I think in the I can't remember if it's a bug in the original one, but if you run the game at a higher frame rate, I think it dies faster. So I guess it could be on par with that.
Get the tops of Royals down! Speed, lads!
I think when we streamed through Resident Evil 4, that thing actually killed me. Which is kind of embarrassing, because it's like the easiest boss fight in that game.
Alright, Jack, sing!
But it happens. Toughest one will always go easiest, but then the easy one will always go toughest for some reason. Can't tell if that's a... No, it's got Briggs following. I don't think that's a convoy. It does have a lot of spice, though.
Well, that's enough for
Not
now.
judging. Yeah, I think we died. I can't remember if it was the remake or the original, but like we were trying to swim back to the boat, and I did make it.
More ships mean more money.
Hey, what's going on, Melon? Welcome back. How's it going? Damn, we already stacked up a lot of reals. Did the reals go up really quick in this one? I mean, they go up quick in the original as well.
Up the shrouds, lads! We sail! Give everything
Surprised no bounties came after me. Feels heavy? Do you mean for like the ship? Yeah, I mean the ship has some weight to it. I feel like you get used to it because to me it almost feels exactly the same weight as it does in the original. I haven't had any like issues steering it yet. Edward? No, to me Edward actually feels a lot. Well, the one thing that I did like the high profile right trigger movement in the original, but he feels a little bit swifter in this one. The only thing I noticed is when you're trying to turn him around, he has to like take one step forward to then bolt backwards sometimes, which is a little awkward, but other than that he feels pretty snappy on my end. These are 4-star frigates. Are they battling each other? Or are they the same? I think they're the same faction. No, they are battling each other. They don't really have anything I need currently. Well, actually, we do need more wood and metal since we almost maxed out our ship upgrades, but we have a smuggler's den to get to. Oh shit, this thing has aloe. I feel like just taking that on principle, because aloe has not been easy to come across in my experience so far. There's also a convoy nearby. There's a man-o-war over there. The Last of Us 2. It can depend. Last of Us 2 has some weird quirks in its movement as well. Especially with the dodge. Like sometimes you can straight up perfect dodge something and it'll just get you anyways. That was a 4-star frigate? Thing, it only shot mortars at us for some reason. It just gave up on everything else.
Loose all sail! Reel them in, me trumps! Keep them off our deck!
Oh, hopefully we don't run into the morale bug, because I don't have the right trinket equipped. Oh, it'll let me do it right now, though. This way we can ensure that it doesn't happen. Dick.
Try this!
There we go, more aloe. But yeah, I mean, Last of Us 2 overall, though, it does have, like, good mechanics. What is this thing carrying? It's carrying 5,000 reals, which is not bad. The thing is, he's also battling every rival ship to ever exist.
Of sail!
Oh, for the convoys? Yeah, I think there's probably some warehouses that'll also have aloe.
Give us a song, lads.
Dude, there's so many British ships right next to this fleet. This is gonna be a battle. where that mortar was going.
Reach the top! Fire! Loose all and twin down! Fire! Raise! Fire! Trim the yards off the wind! Brace yourself! Fire! Stunts out! Let's get moving! Fire! Ready powder!
I guarantee you this Spanish ship's gonna join the battle at last second. Just to attack me.
Fire! 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 Brace for impact!
Alright, we cleared him out. Then there's just this random schooner that's just jumping into the battle now. Alright, before anything happens to this convoy, like a random tornado showing up,
Gallants and royals!
let's board this right away.
Pull! Reel the lovers
Oh yeah,
in!
the quartz heist. Yeah, I haven't played GTA Online, like actual new content, in a while. I never even did the KO Perico heist on that game. Oh, wrong thing.
Got you!
That's weird. Didn't let me chain kill. Still not letting me. Guess we're doing this one at a time. Come on. Finally lets me chain kill. My crew member blocks me. Oh, did my crew member just shoot me? I didn't even lose any health from that. But yeah, this game hits on so many levels. Between music, action, raiding ships and everything. Everything just comes together perfectly. There we go. 5,000 reals for that guy. If we max out our bounty, we can get another achievement. Yep, I knew the Spanish were going to attack me eventually, even though I just technically helped them right there. Alright, we're at max bounty.
Reel 'em in, me trumps!
Oh, we got a lot of distance. Good teamwork. Who the hell just hit me right there? Yeah, those lights look pretty cool. $2K subs, we'll see. We're almost at 1.5k, which is pretty sick. Alright, did they even send any bounty hunters yet?
Every last scrap of duck on the wind!
Now you juked out of the way.
All in the stunsails! Fire! Ready powder barrel! Fire! Fire!
Yeah, they haven't come after us yet, though.
Loose the royals and attack yourselves! Loose all! Let's move! Fire! Ease off the wind!
Do they have any cooldown on their shots?
Fire! Fire!
Uh-oh, is there a rogue wave coming in or something?
Fire! Fire! Ready powder!
Natural storm coming in.
Fire! Give me every inch of sail! She's right, sir. Should be bored and take her.
Watch the level 4 bounty just be like a 5-star man of war. Just something crazy. Alright, assassinate didn't want to do anything.
Now we dance. Nice and tight.
It's weird, they actually did... They did have copyright on the original shanties, which these are the same, but they were revenue sharing copyrights, so it wouldn't be like no monetization, but I haven't gotten hit with this one yet, so they probably are more lenient this time around. Yeah, Man of War and Frigate.
Names out. Trim to the wind.
It's possible that they do that again.
Sail.
I'm very curious. Like I said, I'm surprised they haven't come after us. Usually when you move up a tier, they would immediately spawn on you. Here's a rogue wave.
Brace yourself.
Bad thing is I have to go that way. But you couldn't ask for a more perfect pirate game. Like, it literally just does so much right. And then they later made Skull and Bones somehow. Where it's missing like a bunch of things. What's on this man?
Scholars come out! That's the man of war, Captain!
They're too important right now.
They're Spaniels, Captain! More sails, Captain!
Oh, you gotta take a shot now, Andrew. PS6 or Project Helix? I'm not particularly interested in both currently, but if Project Helix, if they open up their emulation and backwards compatibility again, and they still support discs, I'm gonna lean more towards Project Helix. Because PS6, if they really are trying to get rid of physical media and everything like that, PS6 is gonna also kind of destroy backwards compatibility in a lot of ways. There's Aloe on that brig. I keep getting sidetracked though. Let's keep moving here.
Motor here, sir! Think we survived? Captain to the law!
11 Aloe. Shit, man. It's tempting.
Faster now!
Alright, we're out of the major storm. Like, backwards compatibility is a big thing for me. Because if the games don't have a PC version, obviously you can emulate it on PC if you want to, but not all games emulate perfectly. But the thing that's nice about Xbox backwards compatibility is they always enhance the games in some way usually, especially original Xbox games. Original Xbox games are always forced into upscaled 4K resolution for backwards compatibility. A 10,000 reals convoy? Alright, we'll take that. Almost 100% done. Nice, JJ. How's it going? Welcome back. Is that a man-o-war guarding this thing? It is. Man-o-war's incapacitated. Here comes the bounty hunters. You know, the frigate actually has more firepower. Oh, fuck. I think that is a man-o-war. Where the hell?
Brace yourself!
I gotta board this man-o-war, man.
Trim the yards off, brace for impact! Fast as you dare.
Random ships are flying in.
We board it, Captain.
Oh my god, there's another man-o-war.
Pull them down to hell, lads!
I think there's 2 man-o-wars over here. Oh, come on. I didn't want to jump towards that. Alright, whatever. I'm trying to jump towards the other ship's pillar thing. Nope, not doing that. Can I get off of this, please? Really? keep getting interrupted on every animation.
You'll have to be quicker.
I'm also not getting takedown prompts. Someone's trying to shoot at me. I think they missed.
Your last mistake, mate.
Wow, he goes into an unblockable. Really? That push is like an automatic instant counter when they pull it off. They can do it when they're not even staring at you. Well, the problem is there's a 5-star Man-O-War that's also trying to attack me right now. So this might still go very poorly.
And on some sail.
They're mortar striking the hell out of me. That's crazy that we didn't beat him right there.
Reel him in, me trunks.
Dude, there is so much shit over here.
If they come, grab them death for us! Party love! We'll be the king of you!
There goes their captain. Hey, what's going on, Ryan? How's it been? Okay, that was crazy. Animation. Oh, we got a double. Oh, this is a new double. That was pretty sick. We're in a pretty hectic battle that might not go well. That only hurt my one dude, I think. Okay, he wasn't even attacking me. This has been pretty amazing so far. That's actually different. You could never do a double takedown like that, a double melee takedown. It was impossible to do on ships in the original game. It would never be able to trigger. At least, I've never seen it trigger a single time throughout like the 5 playthroughs I had of that. So they're actually possible to do now on ships. Still kind of rare. Now, this is going to be a little hectic. Is he really gonna mortar strike at a point-blank distance?
Trim the yards off the wind.
All I hear is mortars, man.
As much sail as you can. Refit all tops. Fire!
My God. The bounty hunters are actually fighting these dudes with me.
Brace for impact! Fire! Bring them in for a steely kiss!
Chatting from the phone sucks. Did he? There goes the captain. What? Attack wasn't even meant for me. God, my own crew members keep getting in the way of my takedown chains. Alright, the battle is not yet won, though. There's still the damn bounty hunters waiting for me. And is that a different Spanish man of war now? Yes.
More sail! Full sail! Fire! Raise! Fire! Raise for impact!
Dude, come on, man. This other man of war is also attacking me now. I don't think we're gonna get this, guys. There's way too much shit happening. Yep. There is way too much shit happening over here. 3 man-of-wars, all 5 stars, 4 frigates. It just never ended. And then a random Spanish man-of-war had to fly in and also start attacking me for no reason. We tried, but we couldn't fight the infinite man-of-wars.
Let's get
Jesus
going.
Christ.
More sail.
I don't know how much of that we were able to keep.
Give everything.
How many reals? 61k reals? I'm not sure if we got to keep that. I don't know where we were at, but yeah, it's just every time. Every time we would destroy a man-of-war, another man-of-war would show up. And now we have another... Well, this is probably the same royal convoy right here. So it seems that it came back. See, I can handle a man-of-war and a frigate, but I can't handle 4 man-of-wars and 7 frigates. That's one of the things that turned the tides of the battle instantly on us. Jesus Christ, that was a battle. These mortars are still not done.
Fire!
Didn't even do anything. Alright, hopefully when we're done fighting this thing, 2 more mana wars don't take its place. He's just gearing up to throw a bomb this whole time. Edward. Wow, we actually got hit out of the chain.
Not good enough. Nice and tight. That's that.
Again, we got hit out of a chain. There's some random dude hitting me in the back. This is the captain.
Got you.
Yeah, this game's using the same version of Anvil engine that Assassin's Creed Shadows uses. Oh, we actually aren't done with morale yet. Thought that would have actually made up the difference. Now we have to have this awkward climb back down. I wonder if I can assassinate from this high. Doesn't seem like it. To Edward, there was a hook right there, buddy. Alright. We are able to sink the mana war again. But this time we're not going to have 2 other mana wars shooting at us.
Loose and trim too.
However, I might want to get rid of this convoy before these other ships show up, because they're all some Spanish ships.
Fire! Brace yourself! Fire! Fasten yourself! Fire! Whistle on the window! Go! Sword sail! Fire! All but main.
The way they're circling me is so perfect right now. Come on, chain shot, do something. There we
Every
go.
last scrap of duck on the wind. Pull them in with a will.
Alright, we can get the 10k reals back now. Oh, we were swinging in a weird direction.
Try this.
Jesus. I'm curious what's in the captain's loot box on a 10k reals convoy.
Get them aloft. Let's go.
An extra 2,800. That's not bad.
All sail. Fill those.
Alright, thank God. Oh god, there's a lightning strike happening over here. Thank God the British distracted the other Spanish ships coming in. But I gotta kind of sail right through here. Dude, this whole entire corner here is so chaotic. This is where man-o-wars are made. Thor hangs out here. I was basically just coming here for the smugglers then. You know what? I can't let go of the wheel while there's a storm going on. So I finally made it to my destination, but now I'm kind of just stuck here. Oh, there we go. The storm just calmed down. No problem, Ryan. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. But yeah, this game's been extremely fun. Very faithful remake with some good additions. Oh, that's the only mission that completed? Thought all the other ones were done. We have a lot of reals again, though, because we were at like 9k before. 2 minutes left. Alright, we can finally get to this place, though. This one might be another diving spot one. Maybe not, maybe I can just climb up to it. The only downside when I'm in water is I can't actually see upwards. This is as high as my camera goes. Well, I had more than that when we started. I had a little over 100k from farming, but we spent it all on ship upgrades. Oh wait, there's something down here. Just a wrecked ship, though. Is there a tunnel? Oh, there is a tunnel. I can barely see this. You jellyfish. Swim right into me. Oh wait, there's actually a chest over here, I think. Yeah, you can get reals pretty quickly on this game. You can get reals really quickly even on the original one too. Resource farming is actually not that bad. The final upgrades are kind of expensive, but like I said, the grind's also just really fun on this game. Hopefully I'm still going the right way. Fleet missions are done. Hopefully we can get another yellowed map piece soon.
Where's the treasure Captain promised? Look around.
Oh wow.
Nothing but ruins.
I remember this
He's
one.
lost all sense. He barely speaks a word now.
This is, I think this was one of the diving bell ones in the original game.
Another letter tucked into a bottle.
I wonder how those corks taste. Yeah, I'm hoping this one keeps the black and gold accents, because the Jackdaw had something similar.
I'll cut you open.
He was saying something. Look how they decided to walk around this way to search. Even though it would have been faster to just walk forward.
My turn.
What is with all this grumbling?
So weary, Captain. They fear we'll end up empty-handed.
Do you not sense it? We are closer than we have ever been.
Poor sod. Anything on him? This treasure is mine now.
One well-placed smoke bomb will do it. Edward, you missed.
A handful of trinkets for a crumb of work.
Wait, that was back out the way we came. Oh, right, the key. Can I land on that? Alright, there's still one more secret down here. I wonder if there's data files in each of these as well. Another treasure map. There we go, another piece of the
More
map that we're
gold to
looking
get
for.
my hands on.
I don't see anything else in here. I actually wish they tracked those, like data files and, well, keys. I guess they never really tracked, but oh wow, sunny weather. Who would have guessed? I didn't know that even existed. At least when we're at sea. I feel like every time we're sailing, it's just stormy weather. Alright, where's our next smuggler's den, though? It's gonna be right here. The other thing, too, I wanted to check something over here really quick. Oh, there's the rain. I was wondering where it went. I was gonna say, usually it has to rain all the time on this game. I actually think they do need to tone it down a little bit. The weather system. It literally
The more holes,
rains.
the higher the profit.
Like if you're on the ocean for like 4 hours, it'll probably be raining 3.5 of those hours, which is a little excessive. SpongeBob trying to catch a bus in Rock Bottom, yeah. Money reward. Well, I guess I'll send them out. In your perfect game.
Let's get going.
The wind is shifting, Captain.
Yeah, I just miss like sunny weather. We just never really see it. We see it on land all the time.
More sail. We need to buy.
We just never see it on the ocean. It's just always raining.
Raise your voices, me trumps.
Did you ever see a wild goose sailing o'er the ocean?
I mean, at least there's some sunlight this time, though.
They're just like them pretty girls when Spanish colors, Captain! It's a man of war, Captain!
I think that's a lot of metal on it. Oh, they're not trying to, like, lock this place down up ahead, are they? Oh, I wouldn't mind if he attacked me, though. He's got aloe.
Cast away! Think he's alive, sir? Ahead,
The mines aren't a good sign.
Careful, Captain! His waters are closely watched by our
And then there's a then there's a 5-star man of war in here as well.
They've taken notice of us.
You think? I don't know about this one. I think they're trying to mortar themselves right now.
Goes the gallants and royals! Fire! Loose all, let's move! Fire! Fasten yourselves! Refit all tops!
Yeah, look at how close they can hit themselves with mortars.
Goes the gallants and royals! Brace! Fire!
Come on.
Loose and trim fire!
Damn it, we were so close. We were both at a speck of health there, but I couldn't turn on the proper angle there. We can probably do that. I might want to lure the frigate out first before we fight the 5-star man of war. But yeah, they can shoot mortars so close to their own ships, it's crazy. They can almost just blow themselves up with their own mortars. Like, they don't have like a limit
Put on
as to
some
how close
sail.
they can hit themselves.
We trim too.
All sail!
Yeah, let's lure the
Fill
frigate
those
out.
sticks.
Get rid of that. Because the frigates can also hit us with mortar fire.
Fire!
So if we can get rid of
Up
him.
yard, stouse topmast sails!
probably focus more on the man. This will at least give us some breathing room.
Unfold mains, let's move! Fire! 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 Raise for impact! Refit all tops! Fasten yourselves! Crowd on every inch of sail! Fire! Raise yourself!
Is there a goddamn tornado? What's happening? Something messed us both up right there. The frigate's also gone. Wait. I don't know what just happened, but I'll take it. Something hit us all at the same time. Like a random impromptu tornado came through and just ate the frigate and dropped me and the man of war's health by like half. And then it just disappeared. Oh, there goes the captain. Actually, was that the captain? That bomb still got me. I'm pretty sure that wasn't even close.
Now we dash. No fuss.
Yeah, that was the captain. He's dying too fast.
Easy.
It's so weird when they do an unblockable out of nowhere. He missed. I wonder if that's actually enough. Nope. Well, there we go. That's a 5-star man of war. You know what? I might just, I wonder if I should just send this one to my fleet as well. And then dismantle the Odin that I have, because that one's only a 1-star. Hey, what's going on, Plunder Shop? We just took down a high-level man of war. I don't know what happened, but like a tornado swept through and almost killed us both. But it gave me the upper hand. Because we also had a frigate that we took out, but I don't know what happened to it. It got like eaten by the storm.
Give me every inch
And it was
of
like a
sail.
really quick 1-second storm for some reason. But like I said, I'll take it. I guess we might as well just explore this island over here.
Give us a shanty.
Look ahead, look astern, look whether in the lee. Go high, go low, and so will sail we. I see a rest to windward and a lofty ship to lee.
It's got rabbits. We can get the other pistol holster.
Are you
Yeah. What the hell? Edward? I think it's because the ship's still in move. It's still moving. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we got jumped by a few of them not that long ago. It was a royal fleet that was
Ships are
carrying
profit.
10k reals, but it just kept spawning mana wars. Yeah, there we go. Now we got 2 3-star ones, so we don't really need this one anymore. Odin was a really cool name, though. I feel like, well, I guess we could always have more. I don't know if it'd be better to just have like 2 of each ship that are high level.
Need some work?
Here, before I skin it, let's get that one trinket equipped.
It'll do.
Finally get this. Hey, we already have the bull shark skins. We'll have 4 pistols already. There we go. The rabbits were just holding us back. Oh, we can craft this right away, too. Yeah, it was just like endless mana wars jumping us for some reason. I'm gonna keep the deer pelts for now. Well, we hugged them with some harpoons. Red howler monkey. $80 aloe, that's not bad.
Could be something in those pockets.
Yeah, the transmog on the pistols
treasure.
is screwed up.
Fine by me.
Our hip pistols are short-barreled as well. I didn't see it for myself yet, because we didn't have 4 pistols yet. Yeah, I'll do that. We just are very close to the Smuggler's Den thing, so I'll probably just go back there when we are done with that.
No! After him! Not good enough.
Oh, wow. The way he landed on that, it actually did look deadly, even though it wasn't that high of a fall. Hey, what do you know? A storm. We never see those every 5 minutes. It's getting nuts out here, man. Every 5 minutes, there's just a massive thunderstorm that passes through. It's like having a full rage meter on Ghost of Tsushima perpetually. Yeah, I just like, the game looks so great when it's like nice and sunny out, but you just never see it that way. Like, in the original, it didn't thunderstorm all the time. So I'm actually hoping they tone it down, or add a setting for like reduced storms. Because they went a little heavy on it this time around. Like, you can barely even see anything. Yeah. Tony Cipriani's mom is just pure evil.
Hey.
Hey, you don't say hey to Edward. You might as well just insult him. Yeah, I can't see anything. Well, I don't even think it's nighttime, that's the thing. I think it's actually daytime. It's just the damn thunderstorm that's making it look like it's nighttime.
Everyone knows those ruins are cursed. Whatever's there, is it worth your life?
I can duck a curse if need be.
Huh, that's a rumor for something. Yeah, it just thunderstorms all the time on this game. Like I said, it would have storms here and there on the original, but not nearly as many. Alright, another piece of art.
Another bottle with a letter in.
Yeah, he's still a pirate. I mean, everything about the game is mostly the same as the original. It just has some additional stuff. But they did say in one of the gameplay breakdowns that they reworked the weather system to be more dynamic. But it just basically means thunderstorms constantly flowing through literally every 5 to 10 minutes. A rabbit?
My boss is looking for a privateer.
Not bad.
Yeah, it's actually one of the best parts of the game. That he's a pirate.
Nice.
Alright, it's everything we can pick up on here. Except for keys. Oh wait, no, that was a data file, right? Encrypted chat transcript. Devil's marketing plan. Oh, the rain's starting to slow down. Okay, it is nighttime though.
You look like you could handle a delicate joke.
Okay.
Put on some sail.
Not right now. I'm trying to just get these maps. I'll just fast travel
More
back when I do
sail.
the
We need to
contract.
budge.
Down all the sail we have.
I'm just checking a location right now. Is this where the Explorer outfit is supposed to be? Over here somewhere? So I thought I seen a screenshot that looked similar to this place.
Let's have a song then.
It is? Is it in the water or on the actual piece of land that's over here? Underwater.
Trim off. Bring in the stunsails. Well
So
done,
every time I have
lads.
to look underwater, it's
thanked.
always nighttime. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Take it, it's another one that doesn't have a dot. Okay, well we definitely can't swim that far down. Am I too far? Is it somewhere closer to... Oh, it's between these?
Unreef the mains. Loose all sail. Reef the gallants.
Four. Haul up all the mains.
Yeah, it seems to be the case with a lot of these. You'd think with it being darker, seeing it shimmer would at least be easier. But I guess you have to be kind of close to it still. Whoa, what the hell? He's doing like circles. I didn't even know they were forced in the original. I just always did them anyways. But I want to do the contracts for the swords, specifically. There's always so much ground to cover to look. Here it is. No, there's no Kraken in this game, I don't think. There's a giant squid, though. There we go, Explorer outfit. Aveline figurehead, okay. That was another one of the redeem codes from a McFarlane figure. Oh, I see, okay. Yeah, I think that was like that in the original, though, too, right? There was some that just wanted, like, you to farm a specific amount of, like, metal sometimes. Alright, cool. Community event item and an old redemption code item. Yeah, I kind of wish they just put the fortune inside of one of these, like, underwater chests. Yeah, the Explorer outfit actually does look pretty sick, though, now. I know it's like a recolor of his default robes, but it's a nice looking recolor. Alright, let's see if we have a spot closer to this smuggler's den. Yeah, is the one here one of those contracts, though? Private escort? Probably not. We actually could have just went to this one after this one.
Put on some sail.
Surprised there's no storm here right now. It was the last time we were over here.
Give us a shanty.
Ready, boys? Tom, mate, was duck any wet below to take a swing at his bottle now. So early in the morning, the sailor likes his bottle. The bottle, the bottle, the sailor loves his bottle. So early in the morning, the sailor likes his bottle.
Spanish ensign. More than one, sir.
So early in the morning, the sailor likes his bottle. Tobacco, tobacco, the sailor loves.
That'd be kind of crazy if they had mythical creatures in here. Like mythical sea creatures. I think it'd be a little bit too bizarre for what the game was. But they could do the same thing they did with Odyssey, I guess. It's like an apple of Eden that's creating the illusion. Nice rogue win. Might pass Odyssey. Yeah, I know, you've always really enjoyed that game. I don't mind Odyssey, though I don't know where I'd place it on like a tier list, like a personal tier list. bunch of schooners.
Had a pretty daughter, but we can't get after her. Oh, Billy Riley had a pretty daughter. Oh, Billy
For mats, for hunter ships.
oh, Billy Riley, screw
Alright.
her up, and oh, Billy Riley.
I mean, the main plan is after we build this map, I'll probably do assassin contracts.
One more bull and oh, Billy Riley, oh.
Calm her down.
We gotta get the newer crew
Reef me!
members too
South
for the other
Thompson.
boat bonuses.
All right, leave off, Jack.
Happens to the briny!
The chest must be somewhere back there.
I must have a treasure map for this area. 590, 250 kind of range. Yeah, 590, 245. Right next to a ladder. I don't know if I can climb this from here. I don't think I'm supposed to be able to, but it let me. Is there actually a, yeah, I was gonna say, I thought I actually heard the sound effect for that, just very faintly. Is there anything over here? Can't tell if this is an underwater entrance one or not. Doesn't help that I can never see. It's always nighttime. Definitely is an underwater one though. Well, Origins didn't really have much in the way of ship stuff outside of the Aya sections. Because normally you're just on like a rowboat with Bayek. Oh, there's a shark. Pretty sure the shark is actually there in the original one too. This is another diving bell Smuggler Cove in the past. Yeah, Origins does have a really good story. That's easily the best part of it. The shark usually is swimming around on there. There he is. Anything else down in this section? There he is. Oh, he's turning around. He's actually not in this tunnel. He might be soon. This place sounds like it's gonna collapse. Camera's in such a weird spot. Yeah, I wonder if we'll end up seeing a white whale, because apparently they do still exist in the game, even though they got rid of the community events thing.
You lied. We're trapped, and there's no treasure.
Mercy, please! The treasure is right here!
Well, I'm not hearing that guy out.
¿Cómo salimos ahora?
I do like treasure. This treasure is mine now.
My camera's like in a really weird spot right now.
The treasure weren't a lie at all.
Alright, another weathered map piece. Anything else down here, like a data file? I don't see anything.
Somewhere here.
Still have to get our treasure. That's gonna be our way out. In front of a ladder. I don't know if it's gonna be near to the exits. I don't see a ladder near dirt anywhere down here, other than the one that's broken. But I also don't want to leave if it's in there, because then I'll have to swim all the way back around. does look like it would be like right here.
If it's
Oh,
buried,
there it is.
it must have worth.
I was just on the wrong side of the crate before.
I'll take it.
Crimson Cloak, 2,400 reals. Alright. Well, we built up 200 spice. We might have all the map pieces now. I think that might have been our last one, but there could be another one. No, I think that's it. Let's go get those deer pelts right away before we head back. I think Andrew was just talking about the Crimson Cloak we just found. Yeah, AC Odyssey's not a bad looking game. It does have one graphical glitch on PC still where over time the floor textures will start flickering in the landscape. It's apparently a known issue. My camera is still sitting too low. Alright, we still have the animal pelt trinket. It's just making sure.
Not bad.
Didn't I just do that? There we go. Oh, okay, it's just the note again. Alright, that should cover the deer pelts we currently need.
Good.
Now we gotta restore this map, and then we can claim our pistols. Hopefully. I don't see a reason why we wouldn't be able to.
I could sue.
You could sue my map? $914,124.
When you find the treasure, remember who fixed that map up for you.
Let me mark that right away. Oh. Looks like it might be somewhere over here. I think we actually can fast travel that one island somewhat close by. Get those swords. Oh, we have the spice left over for this, too. I'll grab that right away.
Excellent choice, Captain.
This will increase our range for takedowns. So that should be pretty cool. Then this will add one more to the chain, so we can actually do 5 takedowns. Yeah, no, I know. It's like the hilts are slightly different on that one or whatever. 'Cause you said that before. I mean, I guess we can look at them before I change the visual. But yeah. It's cool that they started doing the mismatched sword hilts, because people have wanted that for a while. Oh yeah, the blades are different too.
Captain Kenway, a moment. My friend, may I speak with you?
Are they feeding?
See how much income got generated up here. Oh, there's some, you can talk to the butler again, I think, too.
When the lady was here, a cat would visit and have a saucer of milk.
How did you climb up here?
4,900.
More ships mean more money.
Alright, what do we got now? If you had like a full fleet, wouldn't the entryway be kind of just like blocked? It almost looks like the stuff's getting in the way. Oh, new shanty? I always wonder why it does that. So I'm holding B moving in a different direction. See, I like when the game looks like this. Just whenever I touch my ship wheel, a storm starts rolling in.
Been thinking, Captain. Why not build ourselves a grand old bonfire by the beach? The lads would be at better cheer if they had such a spot to let loose. You savvy?
Alright, we've got a campfire now.
You made a mistake. Have you a moment for me?
Capitaine.
Fight all the
He
people that
takes
live
care
at our
of his
house.
navy, yes. The sailors are un peu dissatisfied that there are no women of comfort here. I know just where to find them, but we need to build them a home.
Oh, boarding crew in deals increased damage. That'd be nice.
Hey, that was bloody rude. Apologize.
Got an ear for me, Captain.
Oh, they got a whole store now. This dude's stuck in the table. Oh, those are pretty sick. These are actually pistol sword. Automatically fires a shot after each perfect dodge. Hey, the Blades of Toledo. Those are in the original. Oh, they have the cleavers. Well, they look like the Freedom Cry machete, at least. Oh yeah, the golden flintlocks. Killing an enemy with the pistol will slow time briefly. Yeah, that's what that was the doing all naval contract rewards before. Were these? Brutes cannot deny chain takedown. Loots nearby corpses and curios automatically. That'd be nice, but it's just kind of annoying. It's a trinket bonus. Should just be a passive thing. Oh, damn. Privateer outfit looks kind of cool. The funny thing about the, it's ship stuff now, I mean, that makes more sense. It's funny that the mannequins, though, when you're in these ship customization, they still have Edward's beard. If you look where the beard would be, it's still there. Pirate cloak.
If I haven't got it, I haven't got it, have I?
No, Robert might just be busy tonight.
Presume too much, sir.
He did leave some comments on my previous stream yesterday, so he's still around. Alright, did we fully restore everything here? I don't think we have to upgrade anything in this building anymore. Oh, now there actually is a butler. I was just up there. It might have popped up because we restored more buildings.
You're a bitch.
Or he waited for me to go back down the hill and then decided to have a mission.
Bernard.
Dude's just popping up out of nowhere.
Marveling at the result of your work, Captain Kenway.
Making a tally of what this compound
Yeah, I
has
agree.
cost
I
me
wish it
so
looked
far.
like this more often.
Great Inagua is whole again. Made so by your hand, Captain Kenway.
I did it so that I might return to a place that isn't rife with disease and misery. Still, it feels good to have a hand in all this.
I'll leave you to your thoughts, Captain Kenway. I think I hear the passion flowers calling me. Goodbye.
Oh. Yeah, the other one we restored at the beginning of the stream. Oh, you actually get the, Edward the Legend outfit from this now. Oh, how did you get this in the original one? I don't remember the unlock conditions. It's not a bad looking outfit. It's not one that I'd personally wear, but still cool. What else is new? Oh. You play reward, okay. That's what it was from. Alright, let's go and get this really quick now. Grab our pistols. And right on cue, it's starting to rain. Storm's already heading in.
Up the shrouds, lads! We sail!
Didn't take very long. Open up a can of whoop ass. That's probably in his vocabulary. The other thing that's like sucks about the frequent storms that are on this version is you can't use full sail. Damn, that guy was stranded out here. He's probably glad to be rescued. I might not even be able to get off my ship. Alright, no, it'll let me dock. I might have to quit to the main menu though to get rid of this lower camera bug that we're having right now. $8K? You probably wouldn't get 60 FPS with 8K graphics. I think the 5090 when the game's set to ultra high, you need DLSS quality to hit 60 at 4K, so 8K would probably destroy your frame rate. Well, let me read that note. The ray trace reflections look insane on this game, man. Huh. Yeah, I'm not really sure what these notes are for. Yeah, frame gen. But if you're getting 35 FPS average, frame gen's probably going to have a lot of noticeable artifacting. Because the lower the frame rate you're getting natively, the more artifacting frame gen has. Are these guys just stranded on this island?
It has to be buried somewhere there.
Okay. Are you still recording with OBS? I wonder if the lower camera issue that we're having right now is the reason why I can't read these notes.
This place looks familiar.
Okay, you skull, and the vicious will have his brains for breakfast. So hand over my drink. Oh, no! You said to stop you at 4 pints before the
They're having their own little party over here.
It's big money up for grabs. You don't want to be drunk. I'm saltbeard. I get what I want. I know you're here.
The chest should be buried back there.
They're dead. I'm making for the bell. Your life is alive.
Hey, what's going on, Sergeant? Average alcoholic when they get cut off, yeah. Especially with these guys. They have like a fight. He died from that? Alright. That was a very small fall, and it was mud. Welcome back, though. How's it going? But yeah, I mean, even the 3090, you need, you definitely need upscaling to get 4K now.
This treasure is mine now.
So yeah, they are slowly becoming 1440p GPUs. Some keys over here. Alright, let's get our treasure map again. But you're using both OBS and Shadowplay? Why can't you just use just Shadowplay? Okay, it's right underneath the tree thing we can walk across.
I've seen this place before. It's somewhere here.
Alright, here we go.
Tasty.
There we go, Gargoyle's Breath. New sword set as well. The Persian scimitars. Brutes cannot deny chain takedown. Yeah, look at those things. Things of beauty. Put these back at their default. Such sick looking pistols, man. Yeah, those are his original promotional pistols. They finally are obtainable. I just like the different hilts. Oh, you can't do that with Shadow Play? Why? Yeah, I know. It's just I feel like when you record with two different softwares, it's just probably more demanding. Oh, there's still a dude alive. Oh, we still need to get our swords to complete the look. This camera. Oh, Steed Bonnet's attire. There we go. Now we can become Steed Bonnet. What if it actually uses character mesh as well? Joel Eastman.
If you're into that kind of thing. Boy, this is
Control yourself, animal.
Is there actually animals on this island? No. Oh, I'm too high up. There actually is a sharpness slider. But I don't think that's what you're talking about. I always turn sharpening down to 0 though. I don't like the way sharpening looks. The Revenges sales. Yeah, this game actually does reuse some Unity animations for both assassinations and maybe parkour. Unity has a little bit more of like flair to the parkour. Like he flips around a little bit more. But they did speed it up, which is nice. This almost looks like you would be able to get in between these trees, doesn't it? Yeah. But you can just start right here. Anything else up here? Unity was one of those ones where it's just a little bit hard to get the hang of it, but once you do, it can actually be really smooth sometimes. The one thing with Unity that's just hard to adjust to is just how far Arno can actually go. Like, he can jump insanely far. Alright, that should be Mystery Island. I'd probably get a 4090 over a 5080. I'm pretty sure the 4090 outperforms it still. One thing I kind of want them to change in an update as well. Dude, if you fell off of this, that would suck. I want them to change notes to a different color. I feel like notes should just always be maybe green, because that's like Intel. Giving them white dots make it seem like it's either keys or potentially a data file if you already have all the secrets. Because the problem with the notes too is if you don't even need them anymore, they stay. So they're like always something you can read. So there's just like always white dots. I feel like they should just be a different color.
There's news from the fleet, Captain.
Yeah, we got our pistols finally, which look amazing. Now we gotta start getting our swords. Which I guess we have assassin contracts right here. We might as well come back to this place. Yeah, which that's one thing I do like about Assassin's Creed. I like the more dense maps, because you can usually do a lot more with the parkour in those situations. And then right when I fast travel, I wonder if it starts raining here. Is there a fort? It's got to be because of the forts. Usually the forts, some of the forts do have forced weather. But alright, let me see if I can also get rid of this low camera bug that we have right now. Yeah, look at that. Steve Bonnet's outfit. Let me just mark everything that we have, or unmark it, I should say. Oh, I guess I'll do codex. Alright, let me save. I'm hoping I don't have to restart the whole game. I'm hoping just going to the main menu will work. Dude, I keep hitting store on accident. But our camera is sitting too low. Ever since we did that one Smuggler's Den where the shark popped out, the camera got like stuck in a lower position than it should be. Yeah, when I watched his stream back, he was getting a surprisingly good frame rate because he's on a GTX card. I forgot what he had. It's either like a 1060 or something like that. But his frame rate was actually not that bad. I think his main issue was that he was running it on a hard drive instead of a solid state drive because his game wasn't loading things correctly. But yeah, there we go. Camera's in the right spot now. 1660 Ti.
Hey.
So if he had like an SSD, he might not have had as many issues. Yeah, I love seeing those pistols.
Now we dance.
Ooh, I actually couldn't move yet.
Got you.
Dude, their wind up. There we go, just deck them in the face. Let's pick up the rest of this stuff here. The assassin contracts are going to potentially send me off island. Knife fight, that'd be cool. They did say it was going to be more of a traditional experience and not like the RPG style. But we don't really know exactly what that means, I guess. Another data file. Yeah, but the hard drive issue, the problem he was having is like, say he needed to talk to a character and he would press the button to talk to them, it would take like 10 to 15 seconds for the dialogue to actually trigger. So even if he capped the frame rate, it wouldn't solve that problem because it's actually like the game is having trouble loading things. Like everything was just super delayed. And like I said, it's got to be because he was playing it on an SS or on a hard drive instead of an SSD. I mean, the system requirements do say, I guess I picked those up. The system requirements do say you have to, like like SSD is a requirement. Because that's just how games are optimized now. They're just optimized for solid state drives to load assets. But yeah, I know knife fighting was always really cool. They always had really awesome takedowns. Literally ever since the first game. The first game actually had some brutal ones that didn't show up in 2 through Revelations. I mean, you could probably get away with a hard drive. You just need one with the, like, you just need a really good hard drive. Because there are hard drives that do have really fast read and write speeds. But yeah, I mean, you definitely want an SSD for gaming nowadays. Yeah, the thing is with PC gaming, even though you can go higher on the scalability than a console, the bare minimum is at least matching the previous generation of console for a more playable experience. And what I mean by that is, like, if you have a PC nowadays for gaming, you'd want it to at least be as powerful as a Xbox One X or a PS4 Pro. At the very least, like, minimum. And both of those... Actually, I think the One X... I thought, yeah, the One X had an SSD. They both had SSDs, I'm pretty sure. But, like, SSD gaming has been a thing for a long time now. But maybe those had hard drive, I don't know. At least maybe the PS4 Pro did. I think the One X had an SSD. But now I'm like not remembering. We were just here. Damn it. Yeah, I think I have primarily Samsung SSDs in my machine. Hey, what's going on, Steven? Welcome back. How's it going? Assassinate the target from a stalking zone. Dude, those pistols look so awesome. I'm so glad they actually put them in the
is
game.
a small spit of sand. Tracking this slaver down should be easy.
Oh, this one's actually still on island. He's all the way in the back. Literally just got done killing all these guys. That's gonna freak him out. Which is fine, because that'll lure him over.
Where else have you to run, slave?
There's just a patch of dirt between us now.
There we go. That'll give us our extra money.
The slave is free now to chance the open sea, or wherever else he may find mercy.
Wait, really? There's a trinket for no fall damage? Yeah, that is really pointless. Unless it's supposed to be unintentional that the roll negates fall damage, but I doubt it. Yeah, the reduced lifespan thing, a lot of the reports for that, they don't actually have conclusive evidence that that happens. It's just like, because they never had, there's never really been that many SSDs that have died out due to read and write in like a testable form. Because like, you can look into that. A lot of the info on that is just guesstimating the lifespan of read and write just by how the SSDs are made. But there hasn't been many reports of them under heavy stress through testing of them dying out in any realistic amount of time. Like if you're just using them normally for things, they'll probably last like 10 to 15 years still at the most, which is pretty good, I guess. Yeah, I think it was too. Kill the target with an explosive.
A privateer captain means to attack the assassins at Tulum. We can't have that.
Oh, they're not going to be anywhere near us. I don't think I've ever been to that island. Actually, which way am I going? Where's my ship? There it is.
Come here, you.
Yeah, Samsung has their own utility for that. Obviously, it only registers Samsung hard drives, but since I think I only have Samsung hard drives, it works for all of those. Actually, wait. Isn't this the island that has a hunter-gatherer? Yeah, might as well grab this. Sink a hunter ship using the mortar.
These hunters are always messing with the trade of free folk. Unreef the mains.
Yeah, that is true. Hard drives do have a longer lifespan than SSDs in general.
All sail! Fill those sticks!
Because of the mechanical nature of them.
Let's have a song then.
We have the wind at our back.
That doesn't mean all hard drives last a long time. Some of them just sometimes have a defect, so they die out faster. But, I mean, that's like a... In a normal circumstance, if they're working completely fine, then yeah, on average, they should last longer. Ooh, fleet missions are done. Dude, Adewale's always telling me we can't fight man wars when we've defeated a few already. One that was a higher level than the one we just passed. Yep, it's that golden hour.
And soon we'll be in London town. Do me Johnny Poker, do. Oh, do me Johnny Poker, come rock and roll me over. Do me Johnny Poker, do.
It is an insanely good looking game. I didn't cross the buoys. They shouldn't be freaking out at me. There's a killer whale right there. Yeah, usually the different generations, they'll have like negligible speed increases, so they're not always worth it, I guess. We're closing in on our target here. A lot of ships over there. Oh, that's why it's a convoy. 5,000 reals. He's also being escorted by a bunch of brigs. Oh, I didn't restock my mortars. Oh, I might want to hold on to one in case a hunter attacks us.
Ready barrels!
This frigate's always sneaking in mortar strikes. They shoot a mortar? I don't think so. Yeah, they actually did shoot a mortar.
Fire!
Alright.
Loose all and trim sharp to the wind!
Kind of depends. The ones that had 10k reals, that had a man of war guarding it.
Heave!
There we go, we finally were able to get that. After not having 4 pistols for a long time. Is the captain still alive? See him. Oh wait, no, I do see him. He's right behind us. Can't see game. Really? Where the hell did this guy come from? Alright, we gotta get rid of that guy. Well, if reports are to be believed, the GPU prices will actually increase, along with memory and storage. Well, RAM and storage. All of it will still increase. So it'll still get worse.
Get the tops of royals down!
These guys have mortars in stock. I don't know why Briggs would. They don't even have mortars.
Bring them in for a steely kiss!
That was a perfect kill.
Try this!
Huh. No chain takedown from that? I hate when they do that. They're trying to attack someone else and then it angles and torques me at last second. Why does he keep ignoring the hooks now? But yeah, thanks for hanging out, Plunder Shop. I appreciate it. Probably see you on the next one. What the f— okay, good. I thought he was just jumping off.
wallowing about here.
So we have to destroy a hunter with a mortar strike, which we have one mortar currently.
Shall we take it instead?
Which says heavy shot.
Unreef the mains. Loose and trim tight. Ride the wind.
God, there's a lot of ships just fighting out here, though. The mortar is heading towards me. Oh, damn it. Oh, would this still count? Let's find out. I'm gonna piss off all these other ships. Did they just... Wow. The other ship destroyed them before my mortar hit them. Do none of these guys have mortars? Of course I have all these hunters after me now, but I'm out of mortars. And the one that I'm about to hit with a mortar gets killed by an NPC. Yeah, it's just really fun. How's it going, JBB? Oh, he just destroyed himself right there. Did he have the dialogue for completing that? Yeah, wait, it gave me Hunter and Gatherer anyways.
All sails, she'll take it.
We got the naval contract done anyways, even though I didn't destroy one of them with a mortar.
Reel the lovers in.
Perfectly timed. Oh, you missed. I hate when they push. The push is so instant. Even though we increased our chain takedown distance and number, I still can't really perform it. Like, still cuts out. There goes their captain. The last thing we did was get the blowpipe from helping Kid with the assassins at their place. That's how far we are story-wise, but the last thing we did was do the Smuggler's dens for the pistols that I'm using right now, because they're the classic cover art pistols that never were featured in the previous game. Now we're working on assassin contracts for the classic cover art swords that were never featured in the previous game. But I'm also getting swept up into all of this.
and trim sharp to the
I'm
wind.
actually small, just rambling. Have I been saying that a lot?
Reef the gallants.
And right on cue, it's been about 5 or 10 minutes, so the thunderstorm is heading in. I really hope that that's something they're thinking about. Reduced storm frequency. There's too many of them. The thunderstorm way too much. It's just the game is so good looking, and then it's just always shrouded in darkness. Like, this is primarily how my game has looked since we've been playing it. Like this. The storms are way too frequent. Didn't want to have to shoot these guys. My target's really close by. I was gonna actually see if I could pull him in.
Oh, that was nice.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's intentional or not. It's just the storm frequency is, it's so high.
It's decent.
That the game's usually just always thunderstorms. Oh, our target's right over there. Ow. Alright, we gotta kill him with an explosive if we want some extra money. Well, these pistols have an explosive shot. I wonder if that just counts.
Found them.
I don't know if I should risk it, though.
Well-to-do aristocrats who paid better than any monarch or governor.
Who do you mean, Cap?
I'd wager he were a Templar, but I can't rightly say, for I only met him once. Be that as it may, his orders are clear and strict, and his pay is frightfully good. What's he asking? He wants that we should sail to a small village.
Well, I'm in a restricted area now. I'd have to leave and then save.
Hopping about in hoods and robes. Says he'll give us a fortune.
But there's a barrel right up the hill from him. I'm assuming he moves when he's done talking.
That suits me. The natives of these islands never put up no fight we can't manage.
Actually, there's another barrel right there, too. Does he move up to another one? I suppose I could just pick this one up and throw it at him. Don't roll down. we go. Currently, no, there's no setting for the weather.
Well, that's twice now I've saved your assassins, Atabai.
Pedestal bowl. Yeah, we gotta go to Atabai to tell him that. Now the storm's gone. Unless that was a predetermined storm because of the assassin contract, but who really knows? That one's in the water.
Salvage this, salvage that. I don't want to hear on this godforsaken rock. The Spanish are all dead or drowned already. He says he's...
Let's go get this. Yeah, there was some peeing enemies in this game too sometimes. It's just a thing. It's just a thing they do. It's for the realism.
They'll never find the treasure now. Another bottle with a letter in.
Alright, another message in a bottle. They always bait me out like that. I just think they're gonna attack me. They run up to me and then
It'll
run
do.
away.
Prepare your coffin.
Andrew, they attack me.
Might have left something behind. Another map, eh?
Oh, that should be this island. I didn't even know they were there. Yep, Cumberland Bay is searched. Do we have any maps that are within this area? 600 by 300? I didn't hear him say anything. Nope. Alright, is there anywhere else that had assassin contracts that we've been to that we just didn't do at the time? This still has the naval contract. Yeah, there's a place. I might also want to raid the warehouses to get those restocked with the fleet. Oh, would that actually scroll through just discovered ones, or does it scroll through undiscovered ones?
The more holds, the higher the profit.
I'd imagine it's just discovered. Oh, some of these you just have to buy. Oh, that's all of those. I'll have to check it. Sometimes I'm not even scratching my beard when it picks that up. I'm just scratching myself. Yeah, it does just cycle over them. That's nice. That's convenient. Give me one sec though, I'll be right back really quick. Alright, I'm back. Surprisingly, it didn't start storming when I was away. I thought I was gonna come back to just a massive thunderstorm. We still had to pick some other stuff up here, too. Did I unlock the tavern? Yeah.
Poor soul. More treasure. Fine by me.
Wait, 586811? Huh. We actually have a mission there. A sub-mission.
Look. There's another.
This chest open. It's so weird that the keys, they'll disappear when you first pick them up, but then they'll come back. It can't be picked up. At least the dot isn't there anymore, but it can still trick you if you just see them.
Listen here, brother. Never tell anyone about this treasure. Do you hear?
Yeah. Can we go back now? Them damsels are waiting for my loving.
And quit your whistling. Ladies don't like that. Oi! Come back here! Oh, never mind.
You did well, lads. My thanks.
Oh. There's those guys. I might have already found the treasure they were talking about. Assassinate the target from a stalking zone. Alright.
There's no trade more miserable than the traffic of men.
There's our guy in the center.
You won't find better.
Teeth still firm. Good gums. Shoulders like an ox. The good Lord suited you well to your work.
Oh, did they?
As he suited me to mine. That's why I'm stood here.
There he
giving the
is.
commands.
Looking to load up his sordid cargo, I'd wager.
Oh, he's going up there now. Of course he is.
Late again. It's a bit of punctuality too much to ask. Oh dear. Might as well check our wares while we wait. But be gentle. Bit of the dock.
They always have to turn around at the perfect moment.
Charge!
Damn it. Wow. Smoke bomb didn't blind him at all there.
Your fate is sealed!
Yeah, that might have actually screwed it up that that one dude happened to go first. I'm gonna actually have to like fully lose this guy. Oh. Okay. Shouldn't even press Y. There's still another dude. It's okay. Tapping LB for no reason here. Just trying to make it to where he's the last one on the left. Whoa, that was weird. Smoke bomb that never blew up. Dude, he doesn't know where I am, but he's perfectly chasing me. He kept switching the side of the shack that I was switching to, even though my silhouette was in a different area. Oh, and it didn't. We just did that for no reason. It didn't even give it to me anyways, because he locked onto him too far out of the stalking zone, and it didn't count. Alright, no big deal. We just don't get as much money. But all that set up, and it didn't even work. And then the other one, usually the second one on islands, is always off island.
Is there a reason you're acting the blind cuddy?
It's just what you need.
It's actually sunny out, though.
These poachers are easy prey.
You deleted accidentally. Yeah, that would suck. You would still be eligible. You would still be eligible for monetization, though, if that happened. Like, if you became eligible, you would still be staying eligible.
The chest must be somewhere back there.
Grab that treasure chest and do that one random quest that's over here.
Smite the shepherd, and the sheep will scatter.
He has a pet ocelot?
How many times do I have to say it? Flick, stroke, and under. Can't you imbeciles do anything? My old ma can skin faster than you lot.
That's different. Only 6 people tune in. Yeah, it's just a gamble. It depends what they sub for. Like maybe the people that sub to him aren't doing it for the live streams, but some of his other content. Kinda, I wish I approached it from this side to begin with. Some people, I guess, could potentially be just swept up in, like, their own controversy. Is he just hanging out over there now? Stalking zone should... It actually worked for us before, so there's the potential that stalking zone would work. But he might be coming back now. There's just a turtle hanging out back there.
Quickly! We need to be fast or he'll skid us instead! Stroke and a flick. Wait.
A likely hole.
I thought he was just gonna run away at first. I don't really care if we get spotted by the other dudes. I just want to do this.
The natural order restored.
Really? Tried dodging. There's a stuck.
I'll cut you up!
Pretty good.
Yeah.
It's decent.
Like I said, it's just... Usually it's just best not to really even think about it. Just do what you're doing and... How it goes is how it goes. Because some things... There's just some things that you're not going to be able to control. Got some chocolate ice cream.
We've removed the captain and taken our spoils. What now?
This galleon belongs on the seas, with us at the helm.
Oh, they added an unmarked quest for this beached ship? That's kind of funny. Well, I guess it's a marked quest, but like a new random side quest for it. He was attacking.
The galleon belongs to a capable captain. Their spoils are mine now.
Hey, there's the consume 20 food items achievement. Yeah. Yeah, that can happen. If a lot of people are subscribing from shorts, that's kind of just what they're tuning in for. Alright, anything else here? You'd think they would put like this would have been a perfect spot to have like keys or a data file or something. Put it like way at the top. Hey, what's going on, Alpha? Yeah, DSP is He's been like that for a while, hasn't he? Every now and then, like, a compilation of him struggling on something pops up into my feed. And then he'll, like, outright refuse to finish the game he's playing because of something. We're not even perched anymore. Alright, let's take the rope. I'm just curious. No, they didn't put anything up here. We're still not perched. He's just walking up it. Can't tell if that's actually hay or not. It's not. But we can negate fall damage. Yeah, I remember a long time ago he had a clip for Red Dead Redemption 2, and he was upset that during a mission he couldn't leave the area to do something he wanted to do instead. So then he stopped playing the game. It's like, well, you're in a story mission. You have a treasure map for this place. 500, 800. Here we go. 5, 8, 6, 8, 11. 3 palm trees. Well, it's definitely gonna be somewhere over here-ish. You just roll. If you just perform a roll at the end of a fall, you don't take any fall damage. It's like Naoe's skill from Shadows. It wasn't like that in the original, but it's new to this one. This kind of looks like the spot. There's kind of a lot of groups of 3 palm trees, though, isn't there?
If it's buried, it must have worth.
Which roll, if you're on controller, rolls the B button.
Good stuff.
So the same key as dodge would be if you're on keyboard and mouse. Another piece of art. You know, I should probably grab this fort really quick. Because we've been running fleet missions in this area. That would at least reduce the difficulty. I'm not fully focused on the forts currently, but... Uh-oh. I thought about going onto my ship to do something. Here comes the thunderstorm. Yeah, so you just hit Alt while you're falling, and it'll just negate the fall damage.
Names out.
I still don't have any mortars though. It's only a level 1 fort, so we should be okay. But I have to restock some stuff. Yeah, you kind of just want to be yourself. I wouldn't try to like mimic somebody. Styles are types of things will obviously overlap because that's just like if you're a gaming YouTuber, you'll probably be similar to other gaming YouTubers. That's just bound to happen. But like, I don't hype up my reactions or anything like that, which some people do, some people don't. But I'm kind of like a, I guess, monotone person. I guess I sound the same when I'm excited and neutral. Yeah, like I said, I never thought my voice would stand out when I did this. I never actually really thought about how my voice would be perceived. There can only be one. We were actually talking about Highlander earlier, Paul, but welcome back. How's it going? Because there was 2 Erics in the stream. So I made the same joke.
Speed, lads!
They sail out through scaffolds or went through the splinters of ships like ours. Shot to pieces by the...
Alright, Jack Doppire, you're overselling this a little bit.
The King's Navy went to spread such tales.
Off the wind! Through the foremast! More sail! Give me more sail! Fire! 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 Fire!
Yeah.
Loose all! Let's move! Fire!
Where'd this guy come from? Just got back from the gym. Damn, that didn't... Okay, that did sink in.
Watch out! They're getting desperate! They're firing on us! Fire! Fire! Reset all tops! The boat is in chaos, Captain! We should take advantage of the situation!
Get them aloft. Let's go.
Alright, let's grab this fort really quick.
Call them all!
He's prepared for that. Wait, who did he just auto-target? Okay. I'm waiting for him to do something, but he's just gonna keep dodging. I thought he was gonna throw an attack out at some point. I even shot him. And you could see like the bullet spark hit him, but nothing happened. I think the rope dart trip was the only thing that could kill him. Oh, fuck this dude. Why does I press it? Ooh. Going for a heavy. I didn't even have to use human shield. You just straight up shot the dude. rushing us down. Dude, someone killed that guy in his sleep.
I'll enjoy this.
That guy got messed up. So I did see a friend of mine, his fort got bugged where he tried to smash the door down, but it didn't spawn any of his fellow pirates by the door. So he was just smashing it himself. I think something similar. No, here we go. I was sick because I'm not seeing any of my own pirates right now, but they're up here.
I've faced many scoundrels like you. Most beg for mercy before he.
Damn, I didn't notice it had that shockwave blast with these pistols. Just sent everybody flying. Alright, oh, there's one of the legendary ships now. Yeah, I never really shot them like among a big group like that in a noticeable way, so I didn't even notice it had that big of an area of effect. Alright, what else is here? Actually, I don't think anything else is here. Sometimes there's like keys though. Or a data file. Some extra loot. Oh, right here.
It's all fun until someone's eye goes.
Can't grab anything else. Let's check on the fleet stuff really quick. I think our missions are still currently running. Actually, no, they did end. Alright, what are we working with now? Still no new map piece. Alright, I just wanted to take care of that fort in this area because this is where our main fleets are operating out of. Ooh. Well, technically already expired, I guess. Let's raid this warehouse and then do the assassin contracts here. We can also finish looting this place. It's so weird that the inner gun barrels are actually... There's no mesh inside of the gun barrels, so you just see through them. Well, which body is he gonna investigate?
Still warm. Any witnesses will come forth now.
Both of them are gonna investigate the two that are too far away. Here we go. I'm surprised he actually didn't just detect us right there. Alright, looks like they're all going into the well. That'll definitely poison the water source.
That's it. Key to the warehouse.
The one thing that's weird about the bells is right once you loot the warehouse, the bell comes back. Granted, it doesn't really have a purpose to exist anymore, I suppose, but like once it's been looted. Like, you can see the thing on it. And then if I loot it, the thing will come back. See? And you can just break it again. I don't think that's intentional, because it doesn't make any sense. Can't loot them. But it just almost kind of kills the point to cut the alarm in the first place, because it'll just come back anyways. Then again, they don't have the stealth bonus anymore for warehouses for more loot, so it's not really that big of a deal regardless.
Immoral, drunken sot! Watch yourself!
My bad, I didn't mean to bump into you.
This has something to do with the riddle those folks spoke of. It's mine now.
Alright, well, we found that. We did spend a lot of our crocodile pelts. We want to just grab some while we're over here. Damn, I was hoping he could jump that high.
not bad.
Yeah. the fortune. Now that the game's pretty much done. Don't you just love when game developers do that? Hey, you also get to use them for future anomalies if you still want to get keys. And I don't even think their bonus is particularly useless at that point in the game as well. Don't you just get money for kills with the fortune? It's like at that point in the game, it's like how much more money do you actually need?
Nice.
I actually still need to grab this viewpoint too. I know when we were here for story reasons, we just focused on the story so that I could get the hidden blade. Well, we had the hidden blades, but just get past certain things. Heavy attack, and it has to be heavy attack specifically. Yeah, it's like, it's so weird that they locked it to that activity. Like an endgame one.
Good.
They must have just known that people would be looking for them. Can't double.
You're done for now!
God damn, man. The graphics, dude. The one thing that's nice about when it rains is just seeing all the reflections in the puddles, but at the same time, it's just, it rains so goddamn much.
I was reared in the best brothel of Paris, you know.
I do too. I'm hoping with the success of this game and all the attention it's getting, it makes them want to do Freedom Cry. But who knows? We'll have to see. But I would love to see Freedom Cry. They have that one cleaver you can buy from the general stores, and it looks very similar to the machete from Freedom Cry. Like I said, I don't think that really means anything, but that cleaver didn't exist in the game, in like the base game normally. So like I said, maybe just like a slight glimmer of hope. Storm along, John. Yeah, because I always thought Freedom Cry was a really good DLC.
Another evening's dicing, Jack. I know a better game.
Adderwall had some really badass takedowns too. Randy Dandy, oh, there we go. That was the song that Andrew mentioned before. Ah, he doesn't sell mortars? Could probably finish upgrading the crew quarters. I held off on that before. This I'm pretty sure, yeah, this is just reals. Alright, we need schematics for everything else. The ship is as upgraded as it could possibly be at this point. Which means we need the diving bell.
Well concluded.
Ooh, can I even go in here? Oh, I wonder if it has the same setup to... Actually, we can get right here. I think there's also a way in on the... Actually, no, this doesn't lead up. Is there a way in on the right side of it from here? Edward, what are we doing? Instead of the level 1 look. Yeah, I thought I saw like a Reddit post about that. That they give you like the plated final look. Let me draw this guy's attention here. I got both my sleep darts back. Isn't there a... Yeah, right there. This is the viewpoint I was missing here. I never went to the fort. Which means we need one more chest, which is also... Actually, we also still need that secret. So they're both right here. Oh, actually, we're missing a viewpoint still all the way down here. Son of a bitch. Wait, that one chest is even further down?
To meet a jolly crew of merry blades.
Dude was just having a good night. I don't... Do I have to swim to that one? That one is so far down. It's probably just down here. Mirage is your least favorite? I like Mirage. Like, there's things about it that I like. I like that it actually has more of, like, the Assassin's Creed approach where you have your bureau and stuff like that, and you're actually carrying out, like, contracts, like the very first Assassin's Creed game. But, I mean, it has some weak points as well. The parkour is actually really good now because they updated it a ton. But combat is still the weak point of that game. Stealth is fun, though. The thing that's also nice about Mirage, well, I guess now with the DLC, it's closer to like a 30-ish hour game, but it's just a short game, so it doesn't take too long to run through it. Which, when you can, like, when you put it side by side with all of their RPG games, it's a nice change of pace. That came off of Valhalla. Valhalla takes like 300 hours to 100%. Yeah, I mean, I guess it depends how important graphics are. It's Mirage actually should be compared. Mirage actually looked very similar to Valhalla. I mean, Mirage was actually going to be a DLC for Valhalla until they turned it into a standalone game. So I mean, it's basically comparable visual-wise. It's just Valhalla's in like a more like there's grass, there's trees, there's snowy areas, whereas Mirage it's like a desert-looking place. So there's a color difference and everything like that, and a scenery difference. Wait, is there no... There we go. Couldn't move. There's a thing right there.
What's that?
It's always another dude.
Little snake could be in here.
I actually could have just stayed in there. Oh.
I'll make short work of your last mistake, mate.
No fuss.
there's those. Alright, let's try opening it from this side. I wasn't sure if this was far enough over it's where I could just drop. That'll work. Alright. I'm curious what this is now. A boastful visitor? Oh, I still have to hunt a rabbit here as well. I guess that does make sense. I didn't do that the first time we were here for the pistol holster. Alright, we're almost gonna be circling back to assassin contracts soon here. Oh, these are smuggler dudes. Does this guy have a blunderbuss? Okay, so they even have the blunderbusses in this. They could do freedom cry.
I've got a clear shot.
Wow. Okay, I guess I'm not gonna do a takedown. Well, I mean, it would obviously take a little bit more work than that, but they have mechanics that would transfer over now. That was the first ever dude with a blunderbuss I've seen on this.
Is this it, then? The prosperous and free city of Nassau, made and maintained by men of vision. Why, I carry coin enough on my person to buy this whole hovel, and all the animals that wallow in it.
Coin, eh? Perhaps I should give our visitor a real Nassau welcome.
God! This ruffian is accosting me! God!
I didn't think they'd be able to just instant detect me. Do I actually have to get rid of this guard?
Please, you could take all I have. Just spare me.
Now you have nothing, save for your life and liberty.
750 couldn't buy this place. What a liar. Imagine he's just carrying like 20k. Alright, let's go find a rabbit really quick. I'm gonna see if I can slide over that. But he'll slide over that. I think rabbits are somewhere out here. Yep, here's one. Alright. There we go. Now it's just the contract stuff. Assassinate from a stalking zone. Hopefully this doesn't blow up in our face like the last one. Where everybody tries to search the same bush at the same time.
The first I've heard of a Captain Mancomb.
That's quite a name. Whoa. I didn't expect him to jump that high. Oh, he's just by himself, huh?
Dressed like a dandy and strutting like a peacock. That's him.
And he just wants a fair fight, and here we are assassinating him from a bush.
Let the Sikh good name be forgotten.
2,000 reals? Mancomb Seat Good. The assassins really didn't like him.
Come on, business is slow. I'll give you a discount.
Business is slow, I'll give you a discount. It literally did say 0 reals to hire them. I didn't even think that was a thing. I don't think that's a thing in the original. They must have some real bad business here. Hang the target with a rope dart. Don't mind if I do. And he's just sitting there practicing for his next fight.
I've had enough of these
And
buzzards
then it was the end.
circling Nassau.
Damn, he cleared that whole staircase right there.
Found them.
It's time for us to make our move. Take back what we fairly built up.
Aye, no more knock.
No, he actually saw us? Come on, man. I was gonna just have him be the only one left. We can still do it, though. I just need to knock everybody else out. And then these guys just forgot about it.
Nassau makes its own justice.
I didn't think you'd actually be smart enough to look into the tree. This would be a grisly sight to come across. Alright, there's our assassin contracts here. Getting closer to those swords.
Ship's
Ship's not really that far, but this would still be faster.
sailing was easier.
Okay, well, let's hang out for a sec here. Both of these end in about a minute.
Shall we set a course, Captain?
Cat's the real one in charge.
You're a feisty one.
We don't have anything new. Kind of wish, like, already obtained resources wouldn't be marked as new.
The more
It's gotta be
holds,
over
the higher the
soonish.
profit.
15 seconds. See if we can get another yellowed map. Maybe. It wouldn't be from these, but maybe the next missions that show up. With any luck. Cat Island, where the Cat Island is already supplied. No, nothing. Unless those could potentially add more to their stores. I'm not actually sure how that works. I was trying navigating that with the D-pad, or the analog stick, I mean. Alright, we have that island available to us. We won't have to sail to it. Do the contracts here really fast. Yeah, don't the warehouses restock on their own anyways? Wait, there's keys here? Oh, thought this was enclosed. The Odyssey? Not particularly. Oh, another rope tart. Another rope dart. I haven't really been keeping up with the Odyssey. I only seen its like first initial trailer. But the thing with me is I usually
going too far.
I usually don't catch movies in theaters anyways. We hunted a rabbit. So if I do see the Odyssey, it'll be either when it comes out physically or it's streamable.
The captain's hounding the villagers.
Is there even a...
You're getting soft. I'll beat the truth out of them.
Did they split up? Wait, where's... Oh, he's like chasing a dude. That's why he came running up here. What the hell? thought he was gonna stay over here, but he just chased some dude up here. Yeah, they're chasing this guy. Which as a result makes them come after me. Let me get rid of this guy. See if we can get up into a tree here. Wonder if he can shoot me mid-air. No. Oh, I can't hang him from this tree? Oh, let's see what happens when he wakes back up. Yeah. No, I know. We've done it before. When you hit him with a sleep dart, it still gives you the prompt to hang them. Just not this guy. But we've done it before. But we'll still get him.
I hope the villagers do have his treasure.
Wait, they give you the stealth outfit from that? Isn't that the Atabai looking one? Is there anything else I didn't pick up here? I don't think so. No, it's just the contract stuff. What's the trinket they gave me? What does that do? Enemy detection time is increased while crouched. Those bangs clip through it a little bit. Assassinate the target from above.
What draws Templars to a place like this?
Has it been a place we've been to? The Outlaw's Cave. Is it a smuggler's den again? Yeah, it's the one we were just in not that long ago. Oh, nice. Yeah, I got all the achievements on Hitman 2016 and Hitman 2. But I didn't finish up World of Assassination yet.
Give me more sail.
Let fall! Sheet ho!
I can't wait for that remastered trilogy though. I got the remastered trilogy that, well, yeah, it was 3 of them then too, but it just didn't have Hitman 1 in it. But they released one back on 360 and PS3.
Shanty.
But it was 2 contracts and blood money. But 2 Silent Assassin and contracts were lightly remastered. But the thing that's going to be nice about the remastered trilogy is, especially for console players, because it'll be the first time Hitman 1 is playable on console, like the very original one. Because that was never a thing in the past. And we'll get a more updated PC version, because the PC version has some tweaking that needs to be done. For PC, it works out of the box, but it doesn't have proper widescreen or anything like that. Natural storm.
Captain, they will surely sink us. Their ancients are Spanish. They're not alone, sir.
These two man-o-wars fighting each other.
Our marks in a cave around
Just a
here.
frigate fighting them. It's gonna do the same thing it did to me when we first came here. I'm not gonna be able to get off the wheel. This is why I hate the frequent storms on this version. Every time I need to do something, I'm just stuck. Because it never stops storming. This convoy's nearby. I forgot we had bounty hunters on us. Here we go.
Captain's calling the drink.
Now, if I can just remember where the cave entrance is. For that Davy Jones's locker achievement, do you just have to swim into the dark abyss? Anywhere? Oh, it's a shipwreck? Okay. And then never mind, we'll get it when we get the diving bell.
I've seen this place before.
You have indeed, Edward. We weren't here that long ago. Or we were here not that long ago. That would make more sense.
On this forsaken isle, and we still haven't found it. I want hot food and a proper bed. Oh, the boss will have our ass.
There he is.
I'll be in for a flogging.
He's got a key? What the hell happened to this guy? Oh, of course he's under there now. Do you think this would actually be like a post that you could hang someone on? Oh, you can.
I
saved you a flogging.
Whoa, where the hell did all these guys come from?
Up and over.
What the hell?
Stop running!
What the? Just spawn. It's like spawning a ton of people in here all of a sudden.
There, I see you.
Not today. You'll have to do better than that.
Blast into hell.
It doesn't seem like that's supposed to happen. Unless are those the guys that are like looking for him?
Nice and tidy.
All right. Infinite Man Wars and then Infinite Men. Just Infinite Man. Oh, that dude's dead though. Alright, I think we have to sail to new places now for the rest of these.
Get them aloft. Let's go. Loose all sail.
Lay down from aloft!
Beat the quarters!
Grappled ready, Captain. Just say the word.
Trim the yards off the wind! Reel them in, me trunks!
Oh, even with his defense, he literally just regained it. Is that not a perfect parry? I made the sound effect for one. Why would it? Why would it switch to that guy at the last second? So he's just not gonna fight us, huh? Really?
Too slow, Shepard.
There we go. I do wish, like, the enemies would aggro you more than the, crew members. But usually when you're on a frigate or a man of war, there's a lot more space, so it's not like everybody's just getting in the way.
Faster now!
Brigs and schooners. Brigs and schooners get a little bit more crowded, though. Oh, that convoy's still there. 5,000 reals.
Set her back!
Doesn't look like it's moving.
Fire! Hit him there, sir! Prepare to engage! Fire! 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 Wait! Fire! Sharp to the wind! Fire! 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 Fire!
Watch the man of war just crash into the convoy ship.
Check those royals! Should we board her, sir? Raise your voices, me trumps!
Wait, ego's evil? No. This man of war is going to be a problem. I don't like how close it is.
Grappling hooks away!
This is usually what causes the morale drain bug, is when there's all these ships right by each other. So let's equip this. Father of Understanding thing. I don't know, are you sure though? Did Captain just like dematerialize?
Easy. No fuss.
It looked like he tried running up to us and he just like warped out of existence.
Let's get going.
You want to board it now, sir?
Watch the rogue wind just actually sink this ship by bumping us into it.
Try this!
Not sure if it's wise to provoke a level 5 bounty hunting man-o-war, but we'll find out.
Get them aloft, let's go!
We'll fuck around and find out.
Crowd it all! Fast as you dare! Assault! I do not think we can stand against them!
Under the right circumstances, it should be okay. The last time it happened, we had 2 other man-o-wars firing at us. So, and like 3 frigates. Well, we haven't gone after the legendary ships yet, though I might want to get the upgrade schematics for our ship before we do that. And we definitely want to recruit those new characters that they added for those other ship abilities. Are you? There's another convoy? There's so many of them spawning all of a sudden. It's another 5k reals from them. There's a lot of ships over here.
Spaniards! They're not alone!
Stay the course, though. I'm surprised it's already 1:30. Time just flies when you're playing this game. Though I suppose we could just do another 11-hour stream. Oh, is that the is that the double shot one? That's locked? Or is it the ramming ability? Also, welcome back, Vommer. How's it going? It is the double shot? Okay, I mean, figures. Because that seems super powerful. Alternate mortar is also locked.
Blow high, blow low, and so sailed we, for we have got some letters to be carried home by you. Sailing down along the coast so high, Barbary.
But it's going good so far, Vommer. We unlocked the pistols I was looking for. Now we're going for the swords, which requires us to do the assassin contracts. If you can get up close and use heavy shot is one of like the highest damaging things. But mortar's also really nice. You obviously do want to still upgrade your broadside cannons though, because you're going to primarily be using those. But heavy shot is just, it just absolutely destroys. Which heavy shot is when you shoot the cannons without aiming. That's what heavy shot is. So if you're like looking sideways and you just tap the firing button, it'll use heavy shot. Like without going into the actual aimer. Heavy shot was always really good. Oh, there's no chair on this one. I already got the achievement for it, but that's... When you're on one of these burning ships and if there's a chair on it, you have to sit on it for an achievement. I got it when I was just farming resources. Are they just blasting the burning ship that I'm on right now? Guys, can you calm down? Jesus Christ. I'm surprised they didn't sink it.
No use wallowing about here.
Alright, now hopefully we don't die. I have had the burning ships bug on me before, where even if I'm not on it anymore and the timer runs out, it still kills me. But we're good.
Raise your voices, me drums. Give everything she's got.
Alright, they're guarding this place.
Ease up.
But yeah, so this is like an example of heavy shot right here. I'll pull up alongside him and then hit right trigger. It'll use heavy shot, which incapacitated him. It like did 50% damage right there. Which, this is them at full health, which, yeah. Heavy shot does a little over 50% to these ships. Oh, there's the, high-level bounty. He spawned. Guy was actually trying to shoot me. I've never seen the captain try to shoot us when we're still on our ship. My crew's getting in the way. Yeah, I love doing the ship battles during the day when I can actually see. I'm so used to being dark and stormy all the time. Well, since we've got a man-o-war approaching us for the bounty, let's just get more health on the ship. See, he's coming.
Up the shrouds, lads. We sail. Fire! Douse them.
Good shot to cripple out! Keep the orders! Fire!
Mortar fire! Raining down!
Fire! Fire!
Head out some sail!
This isn't even a fully... Is this a... This isn't even a man. It just spawned the frigate. Wow, I really pushed him right there.
Fire! Fire! Brace yourself! Fire! Douse the royals!
Yeah, weird. It actually only spawned the frigate this time.
Duck on the wind!
Looked a lot bigger from a distance.
But
it's just a frigate.
Trim as near the wind as you dare.
And your sheets! Drag them to their doom! Any who set foot here, die!
Really go for a push. Takedown? Why did it break my chain so early? Is there an achievement for fighting a high level wanted level? Maybe because it didn't spawn the mana war. Oh no, there it is. Makes sense. Wait, oh, I got a treasure map?
Get the tanks ready! Fire! Waste a good shot! Fire! Ready to bark, sir! Fire! Drop mines into the path once he tries to run! Fire! Loose the mains! Hostile!
Guys, I'm just here for a assassin contract.
Loose all sail! She's right, sir. Should be bored and take her. Fasten yourselves!
This is that one ship that we left.
Loose and trim tight. Ride the wind.
What's on it?
Ease her off. Clew up the foremast main! All sail! Fill those sticks! Reel them in, me trumps! Defend our decks, my lads!
Okay, that was right by him. Never mind, it's not continuing the chains anyways. Yeah, it won't let me do assassination chains anymore. I don't know why. Oh, we got a double though.
Almost too easy.
Lower it by one. That'll help. I noticed that does happen sometimes. It won't let you do like chain takedowns for some reason.
Mains out, trim to the wind.
After a perfect parry takedown. Alright, well we broke the siege here.
Trim as near the wind as you dare.
The wind has us!
A song. Haul up the royals! All sail! Fill those sticks!
Drop anchor!
Let's save some for later.
You look like you could handle a delicate job.
Alright, where's the viewpoint? Let's just grab that right away. The shanty's flying away. Wasn't even going for it. Is that a shanty? Oh, that was the shanty that we triggered. I guess this is where it ends up. Dude's hanging out at the tavern. One art from the fleet mission and the damn yellow maps. Yeah, that sucks though, because it's like, it's one of those things where it's either just horrible RNG or it's bugged, but because it's horrible RNG, you might not ever know. I hate situations like that. It's so annoying. Especially since they put 10 of them behind that. It's a lot of map pieces that they expect you to get from the fleet. Yeah. How many art do you know the number of art pieces that are behind the fleet? Like the overall number, I guess. Cuz I've collected a few art pieces from the fleet, but I'm not sure how many. I wasn't keeping count. Oh, you can see it in the codex.
Oh.
19, okay.
You need to vanish, friend?
It's quite a few. More than I was hoping. Some of them maybe be like 5 or 6, but that would be way too low of a number, I suppose. Okay, let's accept the
I can keep the
assassin
heat up.
contract. I have a
For a
feeling it's
fee.
gonna send me right where that group of enemies is anyways. 'Cause usually there's one on land and then the other one somewhere else. I guess we can unlock the tavern. Can't get them all in one zone, okay. Does the codex tell you what zones they're potentially in?
Your last mistake, mate. Got you.
Let's get him with that falcon punch.
William! Where are you, boy?
Who are you calling to?
It's me, friend. William! He's
A
a
whale?
whale, you know.
I don't have to hunt this
He
friend, do I?
knows me, boys, and comes when I call.
A whale, you say?
Aye. William. That's his name.
Just the opportunity to call him Whalium.
William! There he is. Just as I said.
Well, I'll be damned. The world is full of wonders.
Oh, okay. I like these like little mini things they added. Some of them are kind of just pointless, but fills out the world a little bit. Target from above.
The Templars have their fingers in everything.
La tercera vez este mes.
Yo creo que debería pagar la multa. Lo dejarán en paz.
He visto lo que hacen si no pagas.
Pero claro, si el viejo Tom sigue pagando, ¿qué les impide ir a por todos nosotros?
Trouble's brewing.
Yeah, let's see where he goes.
Debo mantener mi negocio para que mis hijos puedan comer.
Si quieres mantener tu negocio y a tus hijos, pagarás ahora.
Muy bien, tendrás tu dinero. Acompáñame.
Por fin entres en razón.
The rum trade can flow freely again.
Too slow.
Damn, I just expected the follow-up. He just knocked his friend off the dock. Actually, they're fighting someone else. I'm just getting second-handed hits here.
I'll enjoy this, I will.
Did the guy that he was walking and talking with, did they just start attacking him when I threw that smoke bomb down?
Part of any of this.
Explosive kill.
Even the dead can't find peace.
Alright, I guess we can grab this now then. I'm gonna have to go somewhere else. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Hoping I can get a double.
Not quite.
Vas a lamentar.
Alright, let's get out of this restricted area. Where am I off to? Somewhere I haven't been.
Over here.
I don't know if any of my fleet stuff is done. I didn't see any messages.
There's clearer waters now.
Okay, yeah, it's all done. Anything new? No. Maybe I exhausted everything, because I got 2 yellowed map pieces from this. Which, if we did assume that there's 2 per region, that would be 10 exactly. So maybe that's how that works. Maybe there's only 2 map pieces per area. Obviously, can't know for sure.
Catch me some wind. Loose all sail.
Fast as you dare. Give us a song, lads.
England, old Ireland. England, old Ireland. England, old Ireland. Ollie, Ollie, oh. Paddy McGinty. Paddy Jock and Jackie too. Paddy McGinty. Ollie, Ollie, oh. Shamrock and Rose, boys. Shamrock, Rose and Thistle too. Shamrock and Rose, boys. Ollie, Ollie, oh.
I'm hoping we can get all the contracts done.
They got help coming.
England, old Ireland. England, old Ireland. Ollie, Ollie, oh. Ireland, Ireland.
Brig, Captain. Spaniards! Seems to be alongside. Sail to the starboard.
got 2, then couldn't get more. Maybe they are just really buggy then. I also heard about like a progression breaking bug with Templar hunts. Where if you don't play the one that you start all the way through, it could potentially break the game. Which, they are supposed to be releasing an update for this game on Thursday. So I guess we'll see what's in those patch notes. The only thing that they confirmed for sure was going to be in it was the 30 FPS cutscene bug on PC. Ooh, this one's under siege as well.
We must tread lightly. These waters are well guarded, sir.
Straight to the deep.
Fire!
Brace yourselves!
Alright, they missed their strike.
Fire! Fire!
They mortar themselves? Yes, they did.
Pull! Reel the lovers in!
Gotta love when they just shoot a mortar right on top of themselves somehow. I mean, we can't even aim that close. Oh, there you go, Edward. Really threaded the needle on that one. They both attack at the same time. Agile guys, man, they keep attacking through each other.
Not good enough. Your last mistake, mate. You going for that? Dash him to Now we dance. Easy.
Thought he was still behind me.
That was class.
No, Spanish Man of War. Could have swore we would have had one of those.
Up the shrouds, lads. We sail.
Dude's hiding out on a
Mains
very
out,
well-guarded
trim to the
island.
wind. All sail. Fill those sticks.
Alright, let's go repair our ship really quick. I like how all the landmines came, well, not landmines, I guess, but mines came back. You know, the landmines in the ocean.
Bring them in for a steely kiss.
hate when they perfectly time their melee swing to that.
Not good enough.
Like, lines up perfectly.
Try this.
Alright, we're gonna have to get rid of the gun guy. Can't take a human shield half the time it asks. Alright.
Up the shrouds, lads.
Go track
We
this
stay.
dude down.
Ease the mains off the wind.
Let's go to this side.
We're scraping ground! What's the keel line?
Let's have a song then.
Nope, don't start singing.
We best have quiet a while.
Just, let's have a song now. Let's be quiet a while. Appreciate it, Shadow. Oh, there's our guy.
Registrad cada centímetro de este lugar. No dejéis piedras sin alzar ni arbustos sin remover. El tesoro podría estar en cualquier parte.
For extra money, we need an explosion. That's not what I wanted. I wanted the other dude. Alright. Works out. Okay, there's an explosive barrel right in the center.
¿Quién tiene el mapa? Quiero verlo personalmente.
So we can just chuck that at him. Slightly darker than the default white sails. That just means they're slightly extra special. Ooh. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Wonder what made him look up there. They must have responded to the dude falling off the top. There we go. Why does my prompt keep looking right? That's why the prompt keeps disappearing. It wants this guy to approach.
The dead can rest.
This turtle witnessed it all. Some extra loot down there. I don't see anything else on this lower part. Well, I guess except this is going to be down there. If I could climb it. There we go. Gee, I wonder how this lines up. Imagine it's not. That's wrong. Grab all that stuff. Is there a... We didn't come across a viewpoint here yet, did we? I don't think they have enough guards. There's quite a lot of them here. Tempted to just kick him, but I really would freak out if I did that. They would definitely see the body. Codex?
Might have left something behind.
Am I hidden here? There we go. It's kind of sticking out.
Another map, eh?
he come from? Yeah, the natural storm just rolling in.
This place looks familiar.
Oh, that's interesting. They have the raindrop effects. Okay, that was just in that one spot, though. Yeah, I don't know. There's a chance that if they resync a lot of games, it'll just keep going with that. Like, that's one thing that if they did resync Assassin's Creed 1, I don't know if it would rehash the Desmond story. I have a feeling that it probably wouldn't. They would probably remove all the Desmond stuff. That would be a little bit more difficult to remove, I guess. But it seems like they're just trying to change how they tell the present day. And like I said, this game is it seems presented in a way where the original Black Flag and present day happened before this in terms of present day storyline. Like, this is literally just re-experiencing it later on, story-wise as well. Like, that's what it feels like it's trying to say, at least.
Where have I seen this place?
Still a lot of sleep darts. I guess I could just use a berserk dart if I wanted to. Yeah, it'd be really cool to just see resyncs of a lot of their games. Just relive the good old days. I actually didn't think that was gonna work. Ledge takedown that we just got. Yeah, maybe, yeah. Guess we'll have to see what their plan is. Because I imagine they're gonna, with Hexa or whatever, they're probably gonna do the same thing, I'd imagine. So that might also continue what's going on with them. Couldn't really tell, but it looked like that thing got stuck in midair.
Pretty good.
Aw, oh, damn it. I didn't have that one trinket equipped because we were looting ships. There should be another one somewhere around here, though. Yeah, down this way. Grab this thing. Yeah, I sometimes do and I sometimes don't. The only reason why I've been swapping is because we ran into the morale drain bug a few times, where it doesn't spawn enough enemies on the ship. They'll just stop. And then there's not enough morale to drain. I've had it happen three times on stream. I only had it happen once off stream though. But with the other trinket, it drains morale so fast that I never run into it. Yeah, I don't know what the cause of it is. Let's grab this chest. Alright, there we go. Did I have a treasure map for this island yet? Yeah. 304 455. I said 445, right? No, 455. I was gonna say, because that doesn't look right. Can I fast travel when in water? Alright, that'll be faster.
I've seen this place before.
I mean, it kind of looked like it was under the, perch point. Oh, it might be... Let me look at the picture again. Is Far Cry 6 good? I liked it. I thought it was fun. Oh, it's okay. It's above the log.
I do like
There it
buried
is.
treasure.
It's like right on top of it almost. Yeah, I like Far Cry 6. The early rumors for Far Cry 7 don't sound promising, but I mean, we don't know if they're true or not yet. Ivory wheel design. But the early rumors for Far Cry 7 is that it's going to be an extraction shooter. For the most part. There's still going to be a single player, but the single player is going to be kind of like a stripped down version of what it used to be. Like, it's not going to be as open, and it's going to be like you have a timer to save your family for the story, so if you don't get it done within the timer, you lose. Which, like, this doesn't even sound like Far Cry, basically, at all. So I'm hoping the rumors are not true, because that would suck. Because I'm not really sure what Far Cry fan would necessarily be interested in that. It's like I said, it's not really Far Cry at that point. This would technically be closest from where we are. We'll just sail there. Far Cry 3. Yeah, Far Cry 3 is a fan favorite.
Give me more sail.
Wait, is it spawning a man-o-war at 3 out of 4 now?
Loose and trim tight. Ride the wind.
Firing on your mark, sir.
No, that looks like it might be another frigate.
Firing under.
Yeah.
Looks to be a frigate.
I was gonna say, spawning a higher tier ship late earlier on. Far Cry 3 is probably also one of my favorites for that franchise.
They'll be scouring the seas.
My personal favorite, though, which is essentially the same, I guess, is Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon. Blood Dragon's one of the shorter ones, but it's just such a fun game. And all the 80s references for action movies it has is awesome.
Crowd on every inch of sail.
Oh. Well, there's another bounty ship in the distance. Oh, that's for reaching max bounty. This might actually be bad. There's a mortar coming in somewhere, I'm not really sure where. There, that's where it was. It was right on top of us. It's a good thing I boarded the ship right there. I never played Avatar Frontiers of Pandora, but I'm sure I probably would. Because it is literally like a Far Cry clone. Hey, here we go. Got a double. Better be spawning enough enemies, it looks like it is. Extra frigate and man-o-war. God, he sliced that with his hand. You know, if I did this, I don't think it would. I don't know if the other ships would back off. I might want to just repair. Jesus Christ. shit. That was sketchy.
Bring them in for a steely kiss!
That frigate's throwing out a lot of mortar strikes. I hate when it does that. Prioritizes the hook. I'll just climb it. This doesn't seem to be spawning that many dudes. Yeah, I think we might have hit the bug again. Even with the morale trinket, I don't know if it's going to be enough. I feel like it's gonna be a speck away. Because we only have the gunman left. And the flag. It's either gonna be a really small speck or we might be able to do it. Nope, it's just gonna be a small speck. Damn it. I don't know why this keeps happening. Because we actually have the morale trinket equipped this time, and we still didn't hit enough. There's no more enemies left on the ship. Mortars. Yeah, the mortars in this game in general are a lot different. They can shoot mortars at any range, even if it's right on top of themselves. But yeah, there's no one left to kill. I wish I could do something with this, but it's just either die or reload or just sit here. And if I die and reload, that's gonna wipe the bounty, so I'm not gonna get anything for this. Yeah, because there's quite literally nothing I can do. I don't even know what they're shooting at. But yeah, it just doesn't spawn enough enemies.
I should be alright here.
But every time it happens, there just so happens to be a second bounty ship slightly nearby. Like every time we've had this trigger, it's usually always when there's other bounty ships by us. But yeah, alright, we're gonna have to die. Nothing I can do. There we go. Only way out.
Catch me some wind.
Let's catch some wind, lads.
Yeah, it's like the 4th or 5th time we've hit that bug during this stream.
Get the tops and royals down. Speed, lads.
No, yeah, I've only had that happen one time off stream when I was just farming ships.
We're catching the wind now.
Raise your voices, me trumps.
But like I said, I'm not really sure if there's a direct cause. It just seems coincidentally that anytime there's another bounty ship nearby, it just won't spawn enough enemies on board the ship. They'll just stop. Humpback whale.
Up yards, douse topmost sails.
Let's get that wanted trinket equipped. Actually, I think I have it equipped now because it reloaded. Yeah, it reloaded before the bounties.
Give me more sail.
Get those bars free. Let's see that dock.
Well, let's hunt a humpback whale. Pretty sure that bug has happened on 2 different mana wars as well.
Give us a shanty. Let's hunt, lads.
This thing's probably gonna have some health.
Hang on, we're off.
Ooh, actually dodged well.
Patience, patience. He's a feisty fellow!
Sure, okay. Next time I'll hit it to prevent that.
Where is it?
I was wondering if it's even worth going for a critical when it does that.
I see him off the starboard bow!
He's off. Watch out!
Oh, actually didn't break the line.
That sea dog's almost done for! Fins out for that fish!
What could you have done before? Shadow? Oh, here comes the storm.
Fast as you dare. Shanty!
Burning ships are a lot more useful on this one. Like they would give you a little bit in the original, but they give you quite a bit on this one. Now it's 43. It'll definitely go on sale again. Sometimes a lot of games go on sale during the like autumn sale. Usually it's more Halloween themed items that are on sale for the most part, but there's also usually a broader amount of games that go on sale during that time too, so it won't be that long before the next Steam sale anyways. And whoa. Okay, there we go. Saved it. Thought I was gonna fall through the boat. But there's usually even Assassin's Creed franchise sales that happen pretty often. But do you not have Valhalla on PC? Our fleet missions are done.
Names out, trim to the wind.
Really worth doing anymore because I think we exhausted the upper right.
Speed, lads!
I wonder if I should stop here, just in case, so I can fast travel here. There's a chance that they could move, or have one of the assassin contracts spawn here. This is kind of like a settlement, though. This would be an odd place to pick. Oh, there's assassin contracts here, though. Let's do these. Oh, yeah, I was just asking if you, like, owned it. Well, there's definitely going to be a contract in that area, probably. I can just hear a dude puking somewhere. Did that go... I didn't even see which way that thing went. I think it went the other way. Like, I think it moved towards me. It'll reset soon. Is this guy planning on jumping? Wait, you uninstalled? Oh, you uninstalled it? No, it wasn't you who distracted me. I was looking down. Oh, but I see what you're saying. You uninstalled the other version. Scenery, man. This game's lighting is insane.
Despertado allí, ¿verdad? No puedes haber bebido tanto para no recordar cómo.
Actually, I have to go a different way around to get up there.
Siempre vienes con las mismas excusas. Dios me castigue por casarme con un borracho.
I'd like to try whatever.
Oh, the video that you're talking about popped up in my recommended. I didn't watch it yet though. Well, actually, I just didn't watch it. Huh? I honestly thought this was gonna be the way up to that dude. Yeah, Red Dead 2 does a lot with its graphics.
Maldito imbécil. Te has despertado allí, ¿verdad?
Am I just able to just climb up there? Oh, can I actually make the jump?
Para no recordar cómo.
I didn't think I'd be able to jump that far from up there.
Siempre vienes con las mismas excusas.
But yeah, as I said before, the one thing that's just impressive with Red Dead is it doesn't use ray tracing or anything. Oh yeah, like small details and stuff like that. Nope, that does not work. Wonder how they expect me to angle that then.
Maldito imbécil. Te has despertado allí, ¿verdad? No puedes haber bebido tanto para no recordar.
Solo bebí 5 vasos. Es esa taberna. Le echan algo a la cerveza.
Oh, wake up in a bale of hay. Yeah, Edward does imply that.
I'd like to try whatever he's
when he says this. All right, well let's unlock the tavern.
What did you do that for?
Where's the tavern here? There it is. See if I can get this music sheet as well. What the hell just happened? Alright, it would probably be easier to chase it coming from this direction then. Unless it doesn't want to reset. The hell's the cooldown on it? Usually it's pretty instant.
Hey.
Yeah, that's usually how tackling the thumbnails works. I usually edit like saturation and stuff like that as well. Some of them have such a long wind-up. Really gearing up for the punch.
Got you.
Your last mistake, mate.
That'll get him. Wrong thing. I need to buy a drink, not a tip.
Un hombre de mi posición se entera de ciertas cosas.
Also, there's like 50 people watching. I appreciate everybody's tuning in. That's a good thing that's really close. Can I even buy drinks here? Here we go. I didn't see the dot for it at first. Time to get hammered. He's starting to shift around. He's gonna die at this rate. There we go.
Time to lay off the grog. That was too much.
Teleported. I don't think it was enough. Some magical alcohol. For the most part, yeah. Pretty much. It's not like it's not like it's picked up to a point where it can become a full-time job, but I've been putting a lot of time into it to where it basically is one. No, Edward, I didn't want to get out of the tree. Much easier to go that way. Captain Kidd. He easily could have made that jump without having to grab the edge. Yeah, we'll just see what happens. Double assassinate the targets. Look at these guys.
More Templars and their crooked deals. I found the brothers.
Now we just need the opportunity. I mean, I can double assassinate these two. No, you goddamn it. We had it, but it swapped at last second. Really? Oh, come on. Our perfect parry got absorbed by the pillar. Of course it did.
No fuss. You're done for, mate.
Well, no extra money for this one.
There'll be no deals today.
How did the... Oh, okay, never mind. The bar owner, oh, he's fine. I don't know who this guy is, though, that died, but it's someone else who could apparently have given us a naval tip. "4 days and the viewers dropped to 0. Yeah, I mean, consistency is important, but I mean, it's one of those things where you should be able to just take a break when you want to, but it's a tricky game on YouTube, I guess. I mean, especially if you're working another job. I mean, it's like you're just busy, you know?
This smuggler must be stopped.
Smuggler's Den guy again? Yep. Man, we could have simultaneously did Smuggler's Dens with Assassin contracts. Sounds like the dude was gonna break out into song.
My boss is looking for a privateer.
Give me more sail.
Can you fast travel to Smuggler's Dens? Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know why we wouldn't be able to. I don't know why I didn't just do that for the other ones. Yeah, it's one of the things I like about streaming. Just hanging out with people. Man, they have to hide in all the ones that require me to swim through cave systems, huh? What if the shark is gonna be here again? Unless I'm thinking of a different one. Someone's drunk.
That must be the smuggler chief.
Oh, this guy looks kind of fancy.
What I say? I'm like Robin Hood. I take the poor and hand the rich.
I was gonna see if you could hear the money.
Am I saying it right? They
You can
pay
come
through
over
the
here.
nose for these. We'll be rich men soon.
That thing went right past them. Still got the target though.
Hold your tongue.
Oh yeah, what the hell? I guess this happens in other smugglers' dens as well. Once the target dies, it just spawns all of the other occupants. Oh, that was actually a double takedown opportunity right there. Who the hell has the gun now?
Got you!
I pulled him right on top of his bomb. There's another one? Jesus. It's just raining gunmen. It's funny that the Smuggler's Den contracts do that, though. Where all the original enemies spawn right after the target dies. Where were the... Where's the one? Oh, I was heading to this one down here. Oh, I'm missing a chest back there, too. Yeah, it's the later hours. The later hours, there's a lot of people who just hang out and lurk in the background, it seems. It's like 3 a.m. for me. We're still on task for finishing these assassin contracts, though. I do want to get that done.
Need some work?
I would like to get the diving bell as well. We'd have to play the story for a bit to do that. I don't recall killing these guys. Retrieved audio.
The samurai has the blood vial, I'm certain. If not, why stab me with that strange blade? I am confined to this bed for the next 3 months. They leave in a week. When I recover, there will be worse injuries to suffer.
I mean, I cover afternoon into the early morning when I stream anyways, so I guess it works out. Regardless.
I think you'll find this job rather interesting.
¿Está loco o bebido?
Yeah, when that hit 700 though, it wasn't 3 a.m. It was actually around like I think 9 or 10 p.m. I believe. The one thing I remember about that is my internet died. Like it was still working, but the bitrate was just destroyed. 50k. Well, if there was 50k people, I don't know if I'd be able to read the chat. Then again, that'd depend on how many people are talking. I don't really know if I need to really run these in this region anymore. I think we exhausted all the treasure, like all the art we can get, and all of the yellowed map pieces. If it's 2 per section, that is. Or it could just be the case where it might have bugged for me too, if it is a bug, and the yellowed map pieces are just not working correctly. Have to be mods, yeah.
Loose some sail, we move! Get up those shrouds, let's move!
Hoist away the top sail!
Yeah, that was around the... It's weird, we haven't had any of those network spikes for a while now. There was like one minor one that lasted about a minute. But that was like a consistent thing for like a couple of weeks. I'd have these massive network spikes out of nowhere. But it hasn't happened for almost like a month or more now. So I don't know what was going on. But it kind of just sorted itself out for now. Hey, there's a white whale. It's definitely another burned ship.
Tonight was very rough, sir. The wind like ice did feel. He borrowed me suit of oil skins and taught me trick at the wheel. That's a lie, that's a lie, that's a lie, lie, lie. He climbed aloft so full of him to stole the tops of
Yeah. That could be very likely. Is this not an explorable location? There's like stuff.
He climbed up to the skies, yawned and sat.
Ease her off!
Yeah, I'm actually just curious right now. Could be a mission here.
Crew up foremast rig! Anchor ahoy! Heave to, lads!
Captain taking assault!
Yeah, that's higher upload than I get. Well, it can be confusing sometimes. It depends if it's like megabits or megabytes. Well, they do still have uncharted planets. Or planets. Land masses. It's just they don't have, like, trackable treasure chests now.
What is that smell? No signs of struggle. Maybe disease took them.
Oh, we probably don't want to stand here then. Oh, like when I was streaming the original Assassin's Creed 4? AC in space, you know, I'm actually surprised that didn't happen yet, to be honest. Isn't there another, thing of loot? Yeah, right here. The 7-month-long journey of the original, well, just the Assassin's Creed games. And like 30 of those streams were Valhalla. Because of how much shit there is in that game.
We sail! Do not leave them muzzled! Give everything she's got!
First I thought that thing was gonna try to ram us.
Give voice, you tars!
This is actually an ally of mine trying to fight it. I don't think they have great odds.
I love dearly. Way, hey, bully in the alley. Sally's the girl that I splice dearly. Bully down the shimbo now. Help me, Baba, bully in the alley.
Odyssey took us a long time as well. Odyssey has like 500 and something quests in it though. Not main quests obviously, but just like total quests. It wouldn't let me shoot because I was aiming towards the land. Oh, you were also playing it at the time.
Take the fight to them!
What if I just hit the ground next to... Oh, okay, I was if I had the range to at least do that. Because in theory, I might have been able to hit him off the edge with the area of effect on these pistols. But it was the range. Finish the chain. Alan, well, we won't be seeing Alan anymore. Yeah, that's what I meant.
Fire! Careful, Captain! His waters are closely watched by our enemies. Fire! Give the order! Fire!
Alright, they're no longer holding this place. Oh, there's another plantation on top of it. Yeah, that'd basically be how he said hello. Or, where do you live?
The chest
should be buried back there.
Oh, there's a treasure map location here, I guess. Alright, let's look at our coordinates here. 400 and around 90. $407.94. I think we're higher. 407. No, okay. Literally right here.
This place looks familiar. If it's buried, it must have worth.
Getting pregnant tomorrow? Well, congratulations, Shadow. Well, I guess congratulations that you have it all planned out.
Move along there.
He was kind of friendly to us. I don't think we needed to be that aggressive towards him. Uh-oh, you shouldn't have said that, Shadow. Now it has to be the opposite. Edward the Pirate. That'll be his full first name. Those two like brawling with each other? They're not close enough for a double. Captain Bootylicious. I mean, that's not even in Assassin's Creed 4. Oh, Edwina. I didn't see that one. Wasn't there? Yeah, I was gonna say, wasn't there something on the roof of this? It's also a note. Our key might be by the ruins. Andrew, are you in, do you have your chat set to top chat or live chat? Some things might not show up if it's set to top chat. Even if it's like something minor. Yeah, that's probably why you didn't see it. I'm not really sure why YouTube does that. Who lit the fire?
Better tell me what happens.
I've been worried about Lady
Completely
Isabella.
incognito.
She paces the floor late at night, sleepless and muttering to herself.
What ails her?
I can't say. Many of her waking hours are spent at the old ruins these days. Perhaps she's been possessed by the spirit of some heathen devil.
It seems more to me like the onset of a deep melancholy.
Well, I think they kind of already told us about the ruins with the note. Wait, what animal type is yours? Oh, red howler monkeys? We actually need those. Oh, sorry about this, buddy. Oh no, never mind, it's a capuchin monkey. But we still need those too. This guy was taking a piss. Andrew, wait until we have to replay Red Dead 2. No animal is safe in that game without the amount of hunting it wants us to do. Well, for stuff that isn't, I guess, required, but... The stairs this way. I didn't think you'd actually see that.
We are the ones who do the killing around here. Any witnesses?
So, I don't even know how the dudes up there were seeing me. Ada. She really your crush if you never remember her name at all? Indiscriminate violence. The one thing that's funny about Red Dead 2 is Arthur will always have the conversation with either Tilly or Mary Beth, where he's just like, I just keep killing animals for no reason, even if you've only killed animals through story, he says the same thing, and it's like, well, it is with reason. It's not like he's just running around slaughtering animals. Now, sometimes that can be the case, but even if it's not, you go through the same dialogue. Well, her name's just ADA in terms of spelling. So that dude just like randomly moseyed on off into the far back ruins? That's where he decided he'd bring the key? What a nice guy. Watch him just got ambushed by capuchin monkeys. He's just dead. Hey, don't tempt Shadow with a good time. See if there's any other monkeys.
No, Isabella. This has to stop. Here and now.
I was prepared to give up everything for you. I would have left my husband, turned my back on my family and fortune.
I never asked that.
This is quite the story happening here.
And here's mine. I'm ending this today.
You cruel, callous, heartless man. I wrote you all those letters, James. You didn't read a single one, did you?
Enough of your dramatics. Look, tongues are already starting to wag back at the villa. I won't risk my career for this.
Well, she won't have to worry about him anymore. I don't know why I pressed RB. I sliced him on accident. She actually just didn't even care. She's cold-hearted. Everyone in 8. But not like, what's her name, Donna? The one with the doll? Not the lady that controls the doll herself, but the doll. That's what you mean? They got in the way. That corner shot animation is real nice, actually. That was the first time I ever paid attention to it. Is there actually nothing back here, though? Can't really see a path up to that from here. It's really dark. There might not even be a path here. Oh wait, no, I can climb up this. Ori and the Will of the Wisp. Yeah, you've mentioned that a few times. Alright, we got the vulture vessel. Alright, we can loot this warehouse. One thing that's cool about the way they did the warehouses in this resynced, or remake, is they have like a unique story, like a unique little mini story that you can experience the first time you loot a warehouse, but then it's just like reverts back to the standard method of looting a warehouse after that. But it's nice that it's a little bit unique the first time around. Well, maybe they'll dislike it, you never know.
This won't last long.
I couldn't even assassinate the guy. But he was right, didn't last very long. Also, where the hell did that dude even come from? Alright, now to do what we came here to do in the first place. Did it like respawn guys? It's literally just hanging out next to two dead guys. My unique voice? Years of practice. Stop. Is this guy gonna be all the way back in the ruins? Yeah, my very
I'll deal with this butcher.
first birthday, I guess. Oh, you can actually loot while vaulting over stuff. Bell doesn't really matter anymore.
Has he been paranoid again? Yep. Has he been muttering about someone coming to get him? Yep. Only a matter
He's not
of
very
time
paranoid,
before
he's actually
someone
just
does.
correct. Yeah, the voice is in loadout 1.
There he
Do not
is.
believe for a moment that I'll drop me guard. I know that you're out there.
You don't have to drop your guard.
He won't be missed.
And yeah, probably no one will remember him. Loadout 4. Well, the problem is I equipped it to all loadouts, so it's just the same no matter what. Also, I needed the Ultimate Edition for Loadout 4, so I don't actually have access to it. Amazon never shipped Loadout 3. Ultimate Nick. All that debris from the fence went flying. Hang the target with a rope dart.
Better to keep this artifact out of Templar hands.
2,000 meters away. Is this a place we've been to? It is not. Alright, time to sail. Well, it's probably because they don't actually have enough stock, but they're not canceling orders for whatever reason. I mean, I ordered it way back, like within 10 minutes of that listing going live, so you would think I would have secured a pre-order on it, but
Let's risk now.
they might have just screwed something up in the process. So they were sending orders that happened later over orders that happened earlier or something like that. But like I said, there are people who are getting their orders canceled. I haven't been one of those people yet. Right, we'll just keep this safe for now. The resources that we're gaining from the fleet in a low-level territory isn't really anything special. And I think we exhausted all the art collection stuff there.
Give us a shanty. Loose all sail.
Unfurl aloft. Man your sheets.
And potentially the yellowed map pieces in the region. So there's really no reason to run fleet missions from there anymore. Well, I guess if we're thinking about it that way, it's been shipped very slowly.
Faster now.
I'm just curious to see what happens for the rest of July into August. At a certain point, they'll probably just automatically cancel it, I'd imagine. Which, like I said, it would suck, but I mean, I usually don't tend to dwell on things too often. It just is what it is. I saved $200 technically. Maybe I'll get the Hellraiser Collector's Edition instead. Because that game looks really good. The upside is they don't charge you for pre-orders until they ship, so it's not like I actually paid for the Collector's Edition or anything like that. They'll charge me if it ships. But otherwise, it's just, I just don't get it. I'll just have to buy the game myself, though. Because, like I said, right now we're just playing it through Ubisoft Plus in the meantime, because I'm not gonna buy it again for full price, and then all of a sudden they ship the collector's edition. Like, I don't want that to happen. I imagine this might have ships guarding it. We'll find out. Yeah, all of Ubisoft's games feature cross-progression. So even if and they all use the Ubisoft Connect launcher anyways. So if I bought it on Steam, it would retroactively unlock all the achievements I got, and it would let me load my save. So it's really no big deal if I have to just get the game without getting the collector's edition, because not like I would have lost anything. The only thing that I don't know if I'd be able to keep would be the pre-order bonus, because I technically wouldn't have pre-ordered the game at that point. But since I already have the pre-order stuff on this save, there's a chance it would let me keep those anyways, but I'm not really sure.
Let the anchor go.
Some more monkeys here.
Another bottle with a letter inside.
Oh, yeah, right here. Almost walked right past it. Well, Ubisoft's recent games, I think I'll have cross-progression at the very least. Shadows does. Because I technically did the same thing with Shadows. Not because of any edition I ordered, but I wasn't sure how I was going to feel about the game immediately, so I just played it through Ubisoft Plus. And then I later got it on Steam. Whoa.
Márchate, no hay nada para ti.
This island's crawling with guards.
I gotta hang this dude.
I'd wager he's in charge, the way he's strutting.
But she was standing in the perfect spot for us there. The problem is he's on a height now. Well, he might be able to see me if he starts walking down the stairs. Yep. Why did you descend that way? Alright, we got him. think I'm gonna be able to save those dudes from the
Templars
firing
won't be filling
squad.
their coffers today.
Now we dance. They're going out.
What? Oh, okay, never mind. I thought this was the location I was standing in, because this location also has the monkeys. I was like, how did I complete it? I barely even looted it. Oh, we were able to save these guys.
Where have I seen this place?
There is a treasure map for something in Lupin. I thought that was on the main assassin island though, so this one's probably in a different spot. There's actually something up there though. Some minor loot. Let's look at our maps. No, it is really close to us. This is the one I was thinking of. Yeah, I'm basically right on top of it. So I think it's down the ledge. Yeah.
I do like buried treasure. Good stuff.
Oh, wait. The heavy shot plan was right there? Holy shit, okay. That's actually great. I thought that would have been in a underwater shipwreck. That's actually like one of the best things we could have found right now. Hull upgrade would be nice, but that one might actually be in a shipwreck. I wonder, there were schematics in treasures in the original, right? I think there actually was. It might have actually been in the same location in the original game.
Could be something in those pockets. More gold to get my hands on.
Worth. There you go. There we go. Didn't say, I feel like this has to be it. The one animation I'm surprised they didn't keep in this is the, like, wading through water animation when you're running. Like, he, in Black Flag, it slows you down in this game still, but he has, like, the same animation. But in the original Black Flag, he'd actually, like, look like he's running through water. Wow. They had all the time in the world. I'm surprised it actually still gave me the assassinate prompt on them. What else is still here that we didn't get? Treasure chest. We still have to hunt at least one. Oh, there's actually another stone. It's so evil. Well, you still slow down. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm surprised they got rid of it. Like, you still lose your movement speed no matter what. So they could have easily just kept it.
What's this? He must have died guarding his treasure. You can't eat gold, mate.
Well, you could. You'd probably just die sooner. Okay, those are the shipwreck ones. I mean, I'm glad I found the heavy shot one right now. I wasn't even looking for it. Human shield. I didn't know there was a gunman. You dick. Damn. It's pulling off combos. What's the problem with trying to take him as a human shield? That's also not gonna work. I could just shoot him to break his defense, though. Of course, this blunderbuss guy. Yeah, that's true too. We could also just shoot him in the face with the gun, preferably. Let's get this stone. I was gonna say, I thought I looted him. I feel like any way I scale this... There we go. Alright, I think that's the whole island. Oh, the red howler monkeys. Yeah, you can't go to that marooned island at any point, can you? Well, until you get there story-wise. There's some extra miner loot right there. Oh, what's that? I mean, that's either gonna be more keys or a data fragment. Looks like keys. Alright. Where are we off to next for assassin contracts here? We have 4 more sets. So we have like 8 more to do. 2 of these are right. Is that... Yeah, I was gonna say, we haven't been to Kingston yet. We can just save those ones for last, because those ones will actually both be... Oh, this is also... Alright. We're actually... If we save Kingston for last, we'll just be isolated to the city. Yeah, damn, that moved up. I appreciate everybody who's tuning in. It's about 4 a.m. my time. We're just cleaning up the assassin contracts right now. Because there's a specific sword set that I want. Mainly just for the look, not the... I don't even know what the perk for it is, but it's mainly for the look. Alright, heavy shots fully upgraded. That's going to be very nice. 120% damage. Parry bullets. Yeah, I don't really care about the perk. I mean, that's actually kind of cool that you can do that with those.
Well concluded.
Are they feeding?
Might as well look at our chest.
Would you like to help with the cleaning, Captain Kenway?
Don't think he would like to help with that. Yeah, it's not like a perk I'd ever really use. Actually, there's one other thing I wanted to check.
Have you business to...
Gilded wheel. Is that the one I used when we streamed through the original? Or was it the... I thought it was the ivory wheel. 300 metal for that? Yeah, that looks like the wheel I was using. Oh, great. Well, I think that was the first time the game ever crashed. Did not like that I got the ivory wheel. Oh. Actually, let me see this really quick. Let me go into my Windows Update thing. I don't want it to just randomly restart, because I'm still going to be streaming for a little bit. Sometimes Windows will just pick a random time. Yeah, it's random. The random time that Windows chose to restart to update was 4:18 a.m. So literally in like 17 minutes. Usually Windows won't just restart if you're like have an application running, but I'm just going to schedule it to a later time just in case. The game is not launching. Let me restart Uplay. I guess don't buy the ivory wheel, it might break the game. Oh, is Uplay... I wonder if they're... Sophia, are you on the game right now? Oh, never mind. It started up. I thought it was... At first it was having, like, connection issues, and that's... I don't know why it would kick me out of the game for that. Usually it would just tell you there's a connection error. I know you guys can't see anything right now. I was looking at my Windows settings. But the game is not actually launching. It tries to verify product details are currently not available. I think it kicked me out because Ubisoft Plus is having issues right now. Because it's having problems verifying the game. So it's gonna Google search if there was anything with Ubisoft Plus going down, and it said Ubisoft. The first thing that popped up on Google is Ubisoft Plus going woke. So thanks, Google. That's exactly what I was looking for. There was an error retrieving the Ubisoft Plus catalog. Yeah, I think Ubisoft Plus is messed up right now. Well, that's one of the downsides to I guess playing a game through Ubisoft Plus. If the service is not working, I can't play the game. Their update is scheduled for Thursday, so they wouldn't be doing anything server related, right? Well, I mean, I guess they could be doing something server related right now. Well, give me one sec. What the... Amazon, what the hell? So I ordered some LED light bulbs because I just need some. And Amazon sent me a shipping email saying One lighting and fans item shipped. And it's just a picture of like a 2D lamp and a little desk fan. And I'm like, what the hell is this? I never ordered this. And I track it and it's the light bulbs. This is off topic, but I'm just waiting to see if Ubisoft Plus comes back. Nothing new for the Black Flag Collector's Edition, though. Still just sitting in order details mode with no other info. Alright, let's try this again. I was hoping to get all the assassin contracts done. It would suck to have to end stream because I got kicked off the game. Catalog is showing up, but I think it's still... Yeah, product details are currently unavailable. And now it's down again. Well, shit. I don't know what I can really do here. If it's just on their end, I can't do anything. It works for a little bit after booting up Ubisoft, the Ubisoft Connect app, but only for a little bit. And then it gives me errors. Yeah, there is something wrong with their Ubisoft Plus page anyways, because you can't even click on any of the games in the Ubisoft Plus catalog. It just doesn't do anything. Well, damn it. We were so close. I mean, I can try something that might work, but if it, like I said, if it's on their end, it won't do anything. We'll find out in a sec. Yeah, apologies. I think both Capcom and Ubisoft know when people start tuning in, or Spectrum, I should say, not Capcom. Like, oh shit, people are tuning in? Sabotage it. I like how I like how Ubisoft Connect gives you ratings for how long you've been subscribed. Yeah, I think there's just something wrong with their services right now for this. I'm getting the same thing again. I don't know if it's gonna come back up anytime soon. Yeah, I was just clearing the Ubisoft Connect cache just to see if it would do anything, but it doesn't. So, either just end it or we see what happens in a couple of minutes, but like I said, they didn't announce maintenance or anything like that as far as I can tell. I went into the Steam threads, and one of the first threads I see is, does it ever stop raining? I know what that's like. I was just seeing if anybody brought it up. Let me just quickly check their Discord right away. Yeah, I'm not seeing any official announcement for like maintenance or anything. No, the game didn't crash. What happened is Ubisoft Plus went down, so it kicked me out of the game because I don't own it. I'm playing it through Ubisoft Plus, but the Ubisoft Plus services aren't working on the Connect app right now. But no one's reporting a problem, so I don't know what's going on. Just one dude who said, "Is anyone from support in here?" But even it doesn't say what his problem is. Well, let me relaunch the app and see what it does. Maybe they're gonna try and force me to buy the game by just not having the service work anymore. I like how it handles that though. When you're in the game, it just instantly closes. Like there's not even like a message or anything. It's like it could have potentially destroyed the save if it instantly closed while it was auto saving. I would still it has been a while since I manually saved though. I still don't have the Ubisoft Plus symbol over Black Flag Resynced. Yeah, it's still giving me errors. Well, shit. I was really hoping we could have gotten those assassin contracts done, but I think Ubisoft has other plans. So I can't access the game anymore. Oh, wait. It's launching. It's getting further than it did before. There may be hope. Jabara? We weren't in Jabara. Oh, no, this is the right spot, though.
Have you businessed?
Maybe that is the actual, like, region name. I'm just thinking it would tell me... We don't have the ivory wheel, so it auto-saved right before I bought it. Let's buy it again and see what happens.
Well concluded.
Okay. Well, let me keep it that time. Alright. I don't know how long it'll last for, because like I said, the Ubisoft Plus store page was still giving me errors. So this could just be, like, very temporary. We'll have to find out. I just really want to get these assassin contracts done. Because we're very close.
Give me every inch of sail. Loose all. Party like.
Yeah, I appreciate everybody sticking around. Some minor technical issues on Ubisoft's end. But that's one of the reasons why I wouldn't want to have a subscription service be the future of gaming. If the industry keeps pushing for non-ownership and everything just wants to be a streaming service, that is one of the potential issues with it. Then again, I mean, that can happen with games that are online only as well, so it's not like you're exempt from it even if you did purchase a game. I say that with air quotes because you're technically just buying a digital license now, but yeah, this is like a special circumstance. I'm only playing the game through Ubisoft Plus because I do have the collector's edition of this game ordered just to catch everybody up to speed who doesn't know the story, but Amazon never shipped it, so I didn't want to buy the game again to play it. I just subscribed to Ubisoft Plus to play it in the meantime to see if Amazon ships my order. Otherwise, I normally would just be playing the game probably on Steam. Though if I do get the collector's edition, it'll be the Ubisoft Connect version anyways, but you have to launch Ubisoft Connect even with the Steam version, so it's just like an extra step, I guess.
Get them aloft and furling.
Yeah, at least we're back on track here. At least for now. Those are the tavern dudes.
You look like you could handle a delicate job.
That was a weird descent.
You've done it now.
Hey.
I always wonder, like, they should have actually taken the time to add, like, them insulting you or something. We get into a fight with them because they say, hey. They just get a brutal beatdown. Though they are pretty aggressive when they say it, it's just... They didn't really do anything yet. Oh, here comes the rain. It's like it's not even cloudy. Well, it's like mildly cloudy. Should have had the ability to sit in the hammock. Oh, we got a sword set from that. No, I think when we get to Kingston, we'll probably just focus on the assassin contracts. Because Kingston's it would take a little bit to fully explore it. These are just like smaller islands, so I've been hitting the exploration while we're just at them.
No cannon fire and none barking orders. It's just us and all the fish we can catch.
Aye, it's a fine
Oh, the ones that I used in the original.
My days are done, lad. I'd sooner got fish than chance.
Of course, they're story related. I think someone
But I do miss the feel of gold between my fingers.
Someone must have watched my OG Assassin's Creed streams that worked at Ubisoft and been like, okay, so he likes all of this stuff. All right, we'll make it all story related.
Another bottle with a letter inside.
That it makes sense that they did that because I'm pretty sure those sales came with the Roberts figure. I'm pretty sure that's where that redeem code came from. So I guess it's on theme. Of course, it's another one of my things that requires story. At least the sales we have currently are similar-ish to it. They just have the jackdaw symbol on them as well. I don't know why I did that. From time to time, I still hit RB to assassinate because of shadows.
Your last mistake, mate.
Which at this point, if I remapped it, I'd also have to change the attack button, which I'm already getting used to that as being RB. The last DLC island? What do you mean? Assassinate him from above.
Not a man I'd share a berth with.
Oh yeah, we'll eventually get there then. Oh, he's on a ship. I still have to go back to Black Island because we have to do the warehouse there.
He's made the ship his own already.
Enough! Tell me where they are. For each minute you waste, I will take a finger.
Well, as of right now, he's facing the side worm, huh? Well, we actually, Mystery Island, isn't that the one that we were at for the gargoyle pistols? Yeah.
How goes the search?
No sign of the maps yet, Captain.
Must I do everything myself?
Now he's on this side. So it's hard getting above on ships without getting detected simply because all of the enemies are always looking over the edge.
How goes the search?
Oh, there's no one in
No
the back,
sign of the
though.
maps yet, Captain.
Must I do everything myself? How goes the search?
No sign of the maps yet,
I
Captain.
need to get
Must
across.
I do everything myself?
I'd wager I've done the world a favor.
Not good enough.
Easy.
Alright, there we go.
Kill me, please. Let me live, sir. Please.
I just saved you guys. Lunch is ready. Alright, this next contract's probably gonna send us away. Oh, we're just on normal. Yeah, I'm not playing on Nightmare or anything. Assassinate another from above.
A deserter. He's cut from the same cloth as Ducasse.
May have been, yeah, he's in Florida. With a man of war. I don't know, do they still call it Nightmare or is it just hard difficulty? But yeah, it'd be kind of tricky. Zafil, are you playing it on the higher difficulty? Because you usually play the games on the higher difficulties. You just called hard? Oh, there's our guy. Is that isn't there, that's the chair. The white dot always makes me want to run towards it. Is the naval thing named differently? This guy runs around. Wait, so naval... Oh, the other two are normal. You're playing with combat and stealth on hard.
I've got you. Let that which haunted you be quieted now.
I was gonna say, he seemed like someone we needed to put out of his misery. Dude's mind kind of snapped. Since we're here, maybe we should get some deer pelts. Alright, that's the assassin contracts there. Now we just have to get to Kingston.
Not bad.
I don't know if we actually need deer pelt anymore. I think I might need it to craft something. Otherwise, I might have just done that for no reason. Alright. We had somewhere somewhat close to Kingston, which is this place. Yeah, I did see some screenshots for hoods that looked like that. Well, we haven't been booted from the game yet. It'll probably just do it on the last assassin contract.
Get them aloft, let's go!
Clear aloft and loose names!
More sail! We need to
I
budge!
know she's a good sailor! Now prove it, my trumps!
Let's have a song then. Fast as you dare.
Right, onward to Kingston. I do want to take some of the forts so that I... It's 4:30 though. I mean, we'll be back on this on Thursday though, but it just so that I could do more fleet stuff between streams. No, I'm not live. Welcome back, Tiger. Yeah, we're going to Kingston right now. I only have like 3 assassin contracts left, so we're almost done with those. The wind is really tossing us there. What, bots? Welcome to the stream, Kboo M+. How's it going? Alright, Kingston it is. Gonna kind of want to be on this side first. It's K-Boom Plus. Did I say K-Boo M Plus? Sorry. It's like 5 a.m. almost.
Captain, start swimming!
Well, that's a weird place for keys. Yeah, I think I saw the black cloak one. $100 viewers? Damn. Well, to everybody who is tuning in and lurking, I appreciate it. It just always seems to happen at like 3 to 5 a.m. We might as well grab this really quick. Become anonymous. I didn't know I was not anonymous. Oh. It's because of the random guard we stabbed. Oh shit, I'm gonna have to get rid of him now. Wait. I can still hear him searching for us. Like Rad Brad. Does Rad Brad actually stream? I know he still does pre-recorded videos. He only does videos. Oh, we might actually have like a few of these left still. These ones just had more direct names. Assassinate the target from above. But there could still be 2 per coop here.
A judge. I'm going up in the world.
Louisa, act like a lady and open this bloody
hear him.
door now. You've taken this all wrong. Do you hear me? You're overreacting to a filthy carrot.
The man fares no better in private than he does in public.
I will have the soldiery dismantle this door.
That's justice.
Alright, that was pretty straightforward. Yeah, there's another one at this place. So we probably actually... We'll have 4 left after this one still. But if they're all isolated to these, like, portions of the city, then they're all going to be pretty close by. Like I said, we might just be showing up on, like, a home page or something at this time right now, but,
A Templar and
hope
an arms
everybody
dealer.
is enjoying the
Easy
stream
work.
for the ones who have been hanging out. Oh man, they're both right next to each other already, though.
Oh, bother! Here, mate. What are you on about?
Habitual delays, shoddy craftsmen.
Nah, I hate the double assassinate ones, dude. The prompt just flickers in and out all the time between double and normal.
No fuss.
Did I? Wow, I actually pulled that dude from there. I'm a dick.
Clean. Oh, that's one of them there.
The dude outside the wall is technically still attacking me.
That's 2 villains bested.
Yeah, it's the second time it's done that. That one was a little bit more obvious though, because they did collide with each other a little bit. But I tried hitting it right as the double assassinate prompt showed up. But then it instantly switched back to single assassinate. Doesn't one of the boats here actually try to take you to the other side? Also, is that the note again? $50,000? I don't know. I actually never really checked the impressions that much. Yeah, it's the note again. Well, this is just gonna return to ship.
Mains out, trim to the wind. Give me every inch.
I thought in the original they had a boat that just led directly across, but I might be mistaking it for Revelations. Because there is a boat that takes you across to the other side on that. For Constantinople.
How would you like a privateering contract?
Some other time, man. This is where we're headed. There's got to be a viewpoint somewhere around here.
The assassins have a bureau nearby, and the Templars know about it. I owe them a word of warning.
I carry a chest that is like no other.
Oh, I think I actually seen a YouTube short for this.
Yes, the actual Spanish treasure fleet. This is a rare opportunity. For a reasonable fee, the treasure.
Yeah,
can
you'd think
be
they would
yours.
still just have a boat that could
It's
just
the last
teleport you,
piece
though.
I have.
It wouldn't have really have done
Want to
anything
miss out,
negative.
would you?
Will this do? Truly, it's all I've got.
It will suffice, but only because I like your face.
Odd thing to say.
Hang me for a fool. It's worthless.
Oh, I can't actually. I might have to tackle him then. Let's see if I could hit him with the dart.
Any last words?
I'll kill you and sell it to another room.
I got scammed and the guards are trying to fight me.
I'll make short work of you.
Am I in Saint Denis in Red Dead 2?
I got you.
Starting, yeah, we're gonna do a replay of Valhalla after this. All the way through again. Hey, what's going on, Pool Cube? Welcome back. How's it going?
Merry begotten ne'er-do-well.
Oh, we're off to a good start for this music sheet. Okay. The final point it ends at is way too high. I needed 2 Edwards' length of height to pick that up. Kill the target with an explosive. I'm gonna be chucking another barrel at somebody.
With Ducasse gone, someone else is hauling guns for the Templars.
Take care with this delivery. It's worth more than seeing 10
Is our guy the dude with the gun on his back?
A bit rowdy for a smuggler.
No. Damn. That was some potent gunpowder. That also that also knocked me over. All the way from up here. Oh, he's gonna try and climb up. Saints Row reboot.
Maybe.
Courtesy of Tiger. He did buy me the game. After he bought the game himself. So Tiger paid for it twice, so we have him to thank for that.
The Templars will find no purchase here.
Eric probably just woke up in the middle of the night being like, I sense a disturbance. Someone's talking ill about Saints Row reboot. Oh, there's actually 4 contracts out of this coup. Yeah, how dare you, Tiger? This is quite the view. Till you give you praise till the... Well, you can still do that. If you're so inclined. Other data file. What the hell? That's a crazy looking artwork. Naue? Huh. Well, you don't even want praise then. Edward? Assassinate the target from above.
Another rotten redcoat.
What in God's name?
Have you?
There he is. Such a crowd.
Medicines at preposterous prices.
No, sir. I offer only proven remedial herbs.
The king must be desperate to call upon such half-wits.
That's not the guy I wanted to shoot. Started a whole uprising. I actually need to reload. Falls over. Oh, I'm stuck.
Oh, that was nice.
Alright, that one's done. Oh wait, I think this might be still dividing them. Yeah, never mind. It's because we're just on this side of the water. There's still 2 for each. First I thought they put 4 in that one, but it's just combining these 2 coops. Well, this should be the last 2 assassin contracts. I can only couldn't assassinate majority of those dudes. Even though I was pressing Y, it wasn't actually getting the guy that had the prompt. Right in the mouth. Hey, what's going on, William? Welcome back. We're about to finish up the assassin contract so we can get the original swords that used to be in the CG trailer and promotional art. Very close. We have the pistols. Assassinate the target using a stalking zone.
If he's so proud of the land he owns, I'll bury him in it.
Immoral drunken sot! Watch yourself!
Yeah, there's a lot of viewers going on right now. Which is pretty awesome.
Go away, mongrel.
I don't know which one of these guys are a target of mine.
What's going on?
Oh wait, I see him. pushed. Actually, someone else had the theory too. I forgot who said it, but it was a while ago. That it could be people getting pulled in from like automatic video play. Like if someone else ends a video, or well, stream, I guess in this case, it might go into autoplay to the next stream, and it might be choosing mine. So there could be some people who just fell asleep or something like that.
Please, sir, I meant nothing by it. Cast your eyes off me, cop. I'll not be scared at the likes of you.
Well, stalking zone. I mean, I could just pull his friend in. And he'll get attracted to it. Alright.
One less villain.
There's that. Like I said, I'm not really here to loot currently. I just want to get these swords. So we can hit up this viewpoint. Yeah, I don't even really like ASMR doesn't click for me. I can't watch ASMR videos. I don't even really find them relaxing. Huh. They didn't actually put anything in front of that. Can't be intentional, yeah. Assassinate the target while hanging from a ledge. The rest of the stream. I heard that if well, I saw a screenshot at the that if you display the Yasuke armor on one of the armor stands, it like bugs out. Like looks all screwed up. Yeah, I mean, I guess there's different types of ASMR. Like, I wouldn't be able to watch the ones where, like, people are, like, whispering into a mic and, like, sucking on it. It's kind of an extreme one. Oh, they like tap on it. No, don't disperse, you assholes. It just spawned so... Why are the drunkards attacking me now?
Let's open you up.
I didn't know these guys could fight us.
That's that.
I guess they got really upset that I didn't pay them.
Come and play.
I hit right bumper. It's the downside to playing Shadows. Currently still. Because right bumper to assassinate on that game. Alright, we gotta get a ledge takedown on this dude. Which might be easier said than done. Because I have to get to the edge that he's like right there on. So I'm gonna have to get up to him and then move behind him to drop down on the ledge.
I've heard it said our commander calls Captain Woods Rogers a friend as well.
The man who rescued Selkie? That Captain Rogers?
Aye, a sailor to his bones. And he's a hard man, he is. Earned a large scar down his left cheek after taking a pellet to the face.
Helicopter gameplay. Getting lots of overtime. I feel like he's gonna be able to see the body here.
Slipping past will be easy work.
Rogers.
Don't move yet.
Friends in high places won't save you.
Yeah, there we go. The spring steel swords. We got them. So that is all of them.
Wouldn't surprise me, is it?
3 hours in the last 2 weeks.
I'm not one of them, whoever they are.
All right, there we go. We have the full original promotional. Actually, it's still the new promotional art look as well. Even when you start up the game for the first time, he's got the spring steel swords plus these pistols. There we go, the original look. 3 hours last week. Oh, 3 hours last week, 2 now. Sorry. Pretty sick. It's cool that those are finally obtainable. I've had my eyes shut for the past 2 hours. Yeah, the ray trace reflections look really good. Yeah, that's when I've had my eyes shut since Ubisoft Plus booted me out of the game. No, they're fixing it on Thursday though. There is a mod that fixes it right now. I'm actually currently using that mod. I actually have it linked in the description. When GTA 6 comes out, I mean, I'd have to play it by ear, see how I feel. If, what if GTA 6 somehow actually just isn't that enjoyable? Now, do I think that's gonna happen? No. But Ryan thought Starfield is gonna be the next amazing Bethesda game. And while it's come a long way, and I know there's a lot of people that do enjoy it, I still have yet to play it myself. But that was the game that Ryan did a 24-hour stream before. Well, Red Dead Redemption 2, before it came out, could have been an unenjoyable game, but as we know now, after it came out, it's a very enjoyable game. So it would have been a valid statement at the time to say, what if it happens to not be enjoyable? Because we don't know. You never know a game's going to be great until it comes out. Yeah, and Far Cry 7 might be an extraction shooter PvP game. Just because it's Far Cry doesn't mean we know what it's going to be like. That's the latest rumor for that game, at least. Just act like I'm not here. You better go to bed. No problem, Paul. I appreciate it. It has been a late stream. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, can you guys actually try to attack me instead of just swiping me by trying to hit the other people? Yeah, the biggest rumor is that that will be its main focus. It will still feature a story mode, but the story mode will also have a timer. Because the story is apparently your family is being held hostage, and if you don't get to rescue them within 72 hours, you'll lose. So it wouldn't even be like a... If that is true, it wouldn't even be like an open world situation either. You would, well, it might have an open world, but you'd be limited as to what you could really do to explore it, because you would have a timer. Basically, like all of the anti-Far Cry things you could think of as a Far Cry game. Hey, what's going on, that Irish? Why is this guy attacking me? I'm not even in a restricted area.
My boss is look.
Oh, I didn't want to talk to this guy. What does he have? Fuck it.
The
We'll do it.
Spanish have forgotten their manners. Leave it to me.
I'm grateful, Captain Kent.
Every game is awful.
Let's get going.
Yeah, I still don't know why they wanted to do that.
Loose and trim tight. Ride the
Like,
wind.
wow, everybody liked it being a single-player focused
It's turning against
open-world sandbox game. So let's make it an MMO. Yeah, but that's a very different circumstance. I'm not saying that, like, I'm not saying games with timers are bad. I'm just saying, if you're a Far Cry fan, why the hell would you want a timer on the game? Far Cry games usually have these, like, open worlds for you to explore, and you kind of just take your time doing things on it. All of a sudden, now you have a time limit. Like, Dead Rising, you're in a mall. Like, yeah, you have a timer, but, I mean, it's not like you're in a giant landscape. Dead Rising 4 had a bigger map, but same with Dead Rising 3, but their timers are almost non-existent in those games. Dead Rising 3 technically has a timer. I don't think 4 does. I don't remember. 4's DLC has a timer. But I'm just saying, like, that's like Assassin's Creed 4 Resynced. You have to beat the game within 48 in-game hours, otherwise Edward dies. It's like, everybody would be like, well, that's stupid. The original didn't have a timer. It's like, it would be something if the... Well, I guess not if 4 Resynced had a timer, but if the next Assassin's Creed had a timer. That would be more accurate. Like, if Assassin's Creed Hex had a timer, and you had to finish the game within that amount of time, a lot of Assassin's Creed fans would be like, that's dumb. For Dead Rising, it would make sense, because that's usually how the franchise goes, and that'd be expected. And Dead Rising fans would probably enjoy that, because Dead Rising games have a timer. But like I said, this is, as of right now, it's just a rumor. There's no way of knowing if it's true or not. I would hope it's not true. Can I fast travel during a storm? Oh, we can. I didn't know we could fast travel during a storm. One of the times I tried, it said I couldn't fast travel right now. But I guess that was because of something else? Well, yeah, it gives you the sense of urgency of having to rush. With Dead Rising, the game is designed in a way where you can do everything with the timer. Because the game's events unfold with the timer on top of it. So if you're achievement hunting and stuff like that, you can just fail a playthrough and then restart any time.
Get them aloft. Let's go.
The other thing is, too, is like, Far Cry games can take anywhere... What am I... Oh, it's fully behind me. Nope, never mind. We just gotta find them out here.
Stun those. Use all the wind you can.
Like Far Cry games, they could take 48 hours or more to complete.
Raise your voices, me trumps.
I guess they'd have to just change... If it is true, they just have to change the game. Like, they just wouldn't have as big of, like, a free roam or anything like that.
There's the Spanish blockade.
Well, one of them is a 4-star manor. YKU before? I have not. What is that?
Fire! Patrol these waters closely, Captain.
Look, Captain!
Put it on the dogs out!
Ready to fire, sir!
Fire! All in the race! Use them against them!
Brace for impact!
Is that even gonna hit it? Okay, good.
Let out some sail. Brace yourself.
Alright, I can get out of that.
Give everything she's got.
Oh, that's not bad.
Trim the yards off the wind! Fire!
Loose all. Let's move.
Losing brain cells.
Haul up the royals. Trim as near the wind as you dare.
Ready. Just say the word, Captain. We're sailing large now!
Bring them in
Alright,
for a
break these
speedy
swords
kiss.
in.
Keep them off on deck!
Alright, where did this guy go here? Dude, it would suck if the Spanish ship also had the same bug where the morale didn't deplete. Oh, he wasn't even looking at me when he initiated that attack. Which actually, it looks like it could happen. They're not spawning that much anymore. Do I speed run? I do not speed run. Well, I mean, I only speedrun if a game asks me to for an achievement, which usually aren't like record-breaking speedruns that they ask you to do. There he goes. So like, I guess in that concept I sometimes do, but I don't go for like records or anything like that.
Let's get going. Give me every inch of sail.
We can just hit the schooner.
Fast as you dare. Calm her down.
Fiberglass can collect his goods now.
All right. Potentially, I did kind of want to attempt a level 3 fort really quick.
Speed, lads!
Poor old man came riding by, and we say so, and we know so. Oh, a poor
Of course, a giant man was passing.
oh, poor old man. Says I, old man, your horse will die, and we say so, and we
Super
know
fast.
so.
Well, yeah, like I said, it's just these longer streams.
Poor old man, and if he don't, I'll ride him again, and we say so.
I mean, Zafil gets these games done probably sooner than I do. But it would have been, if it was like a time where I wasn't like streaming the game, I'd be a lot further than this. Because I'm playing it like every other day, mainly during the week, and then after Saturday I continue again on Tuesday. So that slows me down. Yeah, this man of war and the other 2 Spanish ships are going to be passing this fort like right when I do. No, the skeleton crew is at like a hidden merchant somewhere, and we need 206 bones, I think, in order to purchase it. I actually haven't been to the hidden vendor yet. Okay. And I still got hurt outside of it. These guys are really battling it out. Well, they've got a man-o-war guarding them.
It may not look like it, but Serenella's accounted for more ships than any other port.
This is gonna be a tricky one. Especially with all the mortars I'm going to be absorbing.
Leave the fort and they'll be sure to prepare.
There's another ship attacking me on top of it.
Toast the gallants and every last scrap of
Damn it,
black on the
this is
wind.
bad.
Ease off the wind.
Can't get close enough to... Oh, shit.
Land on every sail.
Well, the rogue wave got us. That was perfect timing for that rogue wave. Right when I get on the side to board the man of war, all of a sudden a rogue wave sweeps in and takes us both out. Yeah, Jesus, we're at 140 viewers right now? Holy shit.
Up the shrouds, lads. We sail. Trim to.
I couldn't board the ship in time, because I could have repaired it with that.
Weakest right there. Carry on. Soldier slugs. Fire!
Yeah, the storm is definitely gonna be a tricky thing. $2 from Tiger, I appreciate it. Thank you. Alright, we can get the man of war out of commission, but there's still the fort. Piled up over here. Oh, here's the captain, dude. Can't believe he still dodged that. Yeah, it's like the anvil symbol in the inventory. That's how you get to the character upgrades. I like how it's getting sunnier out as I destroy this man of war. We just don't repair the ship. After all of that.
Loose some sail. We move. Fire!
But we still have the obstacle of the fort. And now these ships
sail as you can!
Topsails, gallants! Loose the trim!
Fire! Brace yourself! Fire! 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 Goes all but mains!
Careful, lads!
One of them's a man of war too.
Crowd on every inch of sail! Brace yourself! Fire!
I don't like our odds here. Their mortars are not having like the circles show up on us, but they're still like pinpointing us.
Haul in the stunsails!
Foremost gallants in!
All sails! He'll take it! Fire! Brace yourself! Fire!
And here comes another round of mortars. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. Yeah, I don't get the fort mortars. How do you know if they're gonna hit you or not? Do they just automatically hit you? Because I'm trying to evade them, but you know how that orange circle normally shows up in the water? We're not getting that. It just seems like if they shoot mortars, we get hit by mortars. Oh, we actually are... Oh, nice. Perfect autosave, though.
We need to budge.
So right after we destroyed the Man of War.
Fire! Reefing all tops.
Though we might have a problem with the other Man of War this time, potentially. Okay, now the circles are showing up.
Brace for impact.
They like glitched out before.
Fire! Fire! Those all but mains! Studs up! Let's get down!
Their mortars are what's doing the bulk of the damage.
Fire!
You can hear the mortars. Yeah, their mortars are insanely powerful. Holy shit.
Leave the fort and they'll be sure to repair the damage.
Wait, what did I just get hit with? I really don't know what's hitting us sometimes. Other than those. Well, this is one of the higher difficulty forts.
Reef the topsails and gallants!
Shooting their own mortars out. This is the last 4 you took. Yeah, they're mortar fire, but that we actually talked about the mortar fire before. The mortar fire is like the one thing that is somewhat inconsistent. But you can't ever tell if a mortar's gonna hit you sometimes, and sometimes you're not even seemingly getting hit by a mortar, but you're losing the health anyways. Because at a certain point, the orange circles in the water just stop showing up, so it's making it a lot more difficult to evade them. I don't know if it's like a health thing, like if our health is lower, we can't see the mortar fire anymore. Because like we can see it right now.
Shorten sail! Get us the squall!
But now I can't see. And I just lost like a huge chunk of health. Okay, I can see this one. Uh-oh, they're going with mortar fire right now. I just lost a ton of health there. I don't even know what hit us. See, like, there's no impact, but I'm losing health. Okay, I could see the circle that time.
Trim the yards off the wind! Fire! As much sail as you can!
I'm not even in the circle yet. Wait, what? Well, we actually had it that time, but the mortar missed by like 3 feet, and then when it was done, it killed us. After the fact. But there was only 1 tower left that time, and we blew up. But yeah, the mortars have like after effect damage too. So like after they're done firing and there's no more mortars, you still take lingering health damage for some reason. When we got really close that time, where the hell did that cannon come from? Yeah, I got hit by a mortar that time too. Plus a little bit of the cannonballs. Ooh, that's not good. I got too close to the man-o-wars this time. Dude, it's like raining down mortars constantly right now. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna be it. I got way too close to that man-o-war. No, we're not fully upgraded. But we were 1 tower away, and the tower barely had any health. But then I just got auto-killed from a missed mortar. But that time we didn't stand a chance that time. We got way too close to that other man-o-war. Nothing lit me up. Oh yeah, no, a fully upgraded ship would make this a lot easier, especially with that Especially if we unlock that ramming ability, because I could use that as evasive maneuvers. I'm just seeing if we can do this. Yeah, let tigers go too. Or this game sucks. Either one. No indicator for mortars this time. Tried zooming out to see if I could see where their mortars were hitting. Alright, we should have it this time. Unless something crazy happens. Alright, no man-o-war to sabotage us that time. Is that a burning man-o-war? We were able to avoid a lot of the mortar fire that time, even though it still cuts in and out with the circles. And we just gotta actually take the fort. Buy an egg roll. Well, now it's just like a matter of like principle. Now I can't ever eat egg rolls. How many brutes do they have here? Well, hopefully by the time we do the legendaries, we'll have a fully upgraded ship. That would probably help a lot. But I mean, the main reason why it's giving me trouble is because the indicator for mortar hits isn't always there. So it's like, it's hard to evade it when there's no orange circle anywhere. Which I'm still assuming it's going to be hard. Oh, they surrendered.
Let me go where they bring you, somewhere else.
All together now!
Well, I'm quick firing I'm just not using the perk where quickfire kills him in one hit. There we go, we got that fort. Sweet figurehead. Yeah, I know, but I mean, even if I had the trinket, I don't know if I'd actually be using it. We might use it. But I mean, that's the one thing, is we have different builds, which is perfectly fine. I don't have to have the exact same build.
Easy. No need to act rashly.
So we're not climbing up that stuff. Are we eating the same? Wait, are we still talking about egg rolls? Yeah, I just like the way the quickfire thing works to open them up for a takedown, just to incorporate both. Because I just like seeing the takedowns. That's why I really haven't thought about it. I just like the loop of it to incorporate both of them. Alright, we have that now. Some Yankee thing.
Where did you come from?
I wonder if this actually it did max out again.
Ships are profit.
Oh, can we just fast travel directly on the manor? I never even actually have done that. Alright, I'm gonna have to capture some new stuff for that. Did these actually cycle out? I don't think I ran these. $14k damage. I'd have to take the other forts to kind of reduce that, but... And then capture some higher level ship for the fleet. Yeah, I actually didn't even know there was a fast travel for it. I'm so used to always just fast traveling to the dive points. But there we go. I just wanted to test out that level 3 fort. That way, if I do feel like playing tomorrow, well, I guess later today, just in the meantime, I can capture some ships and do some stuff with the fleet. Though, we obviously need to work on getting the other forts. I also want to get that diving bell. So we might try to focus more on some story on Thursday to get the diving bell, and then just start tackling a bunch of other stuff. That might be the plan. What else is new here? Oh, I had another new... Oh yeah, that's right, we found like a common sword. So that you can recollect those keys. Can you even use the smuggler's keys again when you get them? Yeah, there's actually a few different gun swords in this game. So we have a couple of different swords, like pistol swords. Because they added more. Wait, is he on one of these? Oh, we can figure that out later. Oh, that's right. We still have a naval contract there. Oh, let me save. It's been a super long time since I manually saved. Yeah, we survived the Ubisoft Plus disconnect, at least. But this is definitely where I'm probably gonna end. Oh yeah, Nassau. I'm thinking of the hideout for some reason. Yeah, this is definitely where we're gonna end part 2. It was another longer one. Part 1 was definitely longer though, but we did get a lot done. We did all the Smuggler's Coves to rebuild the weather map for the pistols, and then we also finished all the assassin contracts for the swords. And then I just wanted to capture a level 3 fort just to get one. So that way, if there's something I want to farm, we can do that. But yeah, in the next part, we might get to sequence 6 to get the diving bell. If I'm remembering that correctly, if it is sequence 6. And then start doing some more free roam stuff, like the underwater shipwrecks and stuff like that, to start getting the final upgrades for our ship, maybe. That might be the plan. That way we can use... Well, we also might want to attack the forts that have the alternate firing modes for some of this stuff. But yeah, we had a lot of people tuning in tonight. So to whoever was tuning in, watching, lurking, whatever, I appreciate it. Shadow, Irish, Tiger, Zafil, Andrew, Paul went to bed. Eric was here for a little bit as well, both Eric with a K and with a C. William, if you're still there. We had Pool Cube and a bunch of other people tune in. Irish, I think I might have said that. RTC was here and everything like that. So a bunch of people that normally tune in, thank you guys. We'll be back on this on Thursday, so not too much longer. From what the next 007 game, From Russia with Love, is also going to be later today, part 1 for that, which that game's pretty fun so far. But yeah, thanks again everybody, and I hope to see everybody again on Thursday.